Zhou Wenqing replied, then I will place an order right away. After saying that, he took out his phone and called Nanshan No. 1 Hotel to book a private room in the East China Sea. He also forwarded the hotel's ordering text message to Zhao Manfu. Zhou Wenqing ordered this meal. Because it was a high-end purchase, the hotel gave the orderer a commission of 10% of the purchase. Only those who have actually ordered a meal know these things, but the commission fee must be paid the next day after the order is completed. Zhou Wenqing was also very happy in his heart. He could get more than 1,000 yuan for free by ordering a meal, which would be enough to treat Xiao Wang to dinner next time. At 10 o'clock the next morning, the first branch of Nanshan Construction Bank. Zhou Wenqing came to the gold bar sales counter where Xiao Wang was at the agreed time. Xiao Wang is dressed more beautifully today, with light makeup on his face. Zhou Wenqing was still stunned for a moment when he saw Xiao Wang. I feel that Xiao Wang today is even more beautiful than the Xiao Wang I saw yesterday. My heart can't help but be full of eager expectations for the reward Xiao Wang has promised. Seeing Zhou Wenqing coming, Xiao Wang greeted him warmly, "Brother Zhou, here he comes." Do you really want to buy more gold bars? Yes, help me buy 2 more 500-gram gold bars. It's also packaged just like yesterday. Okay. Brother Zhou. Here you go. It has been swiped, please enter the password, Brother Zhou. Zhou Wenqing still covered the password keypad with his hand and entered the transaction password quickly. Swipe the card successfully, please keep the card, Brother Zhou. Okay, thanks. Brother Zhou. Please wait a moment. I'll pack the gold bars and give them to you. It's okay, you pack it slowly, I'm not in a hurry. For Zhou Wenqing, watching the process of Xiao Wang packaging gold bars is also an additional enjoyment given by God. Xiao Wang noticed Zhou Wenqing's expression and couldn't help but jokingly asked, "Brother Zhou, you like watching me pack gold bars so much, why don't you come and buy 2 bars every day?" Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, "I don't have that much money to buy 2 gold bars every day." Xiao Wang smiled and said, "It's okay if you don't want to buy it. If you come here every day, I can package it for you to see." "Huh, you can have this." While the two were chatting, Xiao Wang had already packed 2 gold bars and handed them to Zhou Wenqing. "Brother Zhou, they are already packed." Zhou Wenqing took the 2 packed gold bars and said, "Thank you, I'll leave first." "Okay, Brother Zhou, walk slowly." Zhou Wenqing got into the car with the gold bars, put them in a hidden place, and drove to the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China to withdraw 150,000 yuan in cash. The first ICBC said that you can only withdraw 50,000 yuan without an appointment. Zhou Wenqing had no choice but to go to the second ICBC, and said he could only withdraw 50,000 yuan without an appointment. Helpless, Zhou Wenqing had no choice but to go to the third Industrial and Commercial Bank of China and withdraw the last 50,000 in cash. Zhou Wenqing drove back to the Nanshan Project Department and came to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhou Wenqing complained, "Mr. Zhao, I'm really unlucky today." "Mr. Zhou, what can make you feel unlucky?" "I went to the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China to withdraw money, and I had to go to 3 banks to withdraw the money. Each bank only allows withdrawals of 50,000. What's wrong? Is it because you are handsome and ICBC wants to see you twice more?" "Their reason is that I didn't make an appointment the day before, so each outlet only allows cash withdrawals of up to 50,000 yuan. It seems that some banks have such a rule. This is not bad luck. I can only say that I did not predict it in advance." Zhou Wenqing first placed 2 packed gold bars on Zhao Manfu's desk. "These are the 2 500-gram gold bars that I went to purchase more today." After Zhou Wenqing put away the gold bars, he took out 15 bundles of red banknotes and said, "This is the 150,000 cash I just mentioned, which I took out from 3 banks. Please take stock." After Zhao Manfu took the banknotes, he counted them one by one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, okay, 15 bundles, correct. Then I'll leave first, Mr. Zhao. Okay, thank you for your hard work, Mr. Zhou. Zhao Manfu sent Zhou Wenqing out of the office and closed the office door. Zhao Manfu conveniently put 13 bundles of red banknotes and 2 gold bars into his large suitcase, and put 2 bundles of red banknotes into his wallet. Zhao Manfu sent the ordering information to Director Li, Nanshan Audit Director, and sent a text message, Dear Guest. Hello. The Donghai private room of Nanshan No. 1 Hotel booked by Mr. Zhao is expected to be eaten at 18:30 in the evening. We are waiting for your visit. Zhao Manfu arrived at the Donghai private room half an hour in advance, had full communication with the hotel waiter, arranged the dishes and drinks, and told the waiter to start serving the dishes as long as he confirmed that the only female guest in the private room had arrived. The waiter said he understood and promised to make arrangements before exiting. At 6:50, Director Li, the director of the Nanshan Audit Bureau, arrived late. Zhao Manfu stood up and extended his right hand to Director Li, shook it politely and said with a smile, Welcome Director Li. Director Li replied sheepishly, Sorry, I'm 20 minutes late. When he was about to leave, he was stopped by Li Gong to report the situation. Zhao Manfu said politely, I know that Bureau Li has many things to do every day and time is very precious. 20 minutes is not too late. I have also encountered leaders who were late for 2 or 3 hours at a time. You were pulled to say a few more words, while others were pulled directly from the meeting venue that just ended to a new one, and several more meetings were held. Our meeting. Mr. Zhao, you are really good at talking, so you can help others solve their embarrassment. Director Li, you're welcome. I'm just telling the truth. Director Li, we are not talking about work today. How about having a good drink, chatting, and relaxing? Okay. My work is indeed quite stressful. I am either in meetings or on the way to meetings. It's rare to relax all year round. Director Li, I'm not very good at ordering at this place, so I let the kitchen arrange it. As for wine, I chose a beauty red wine. Do you think it's suitable? I don't have any special hobbies when it comes to eating and drinking. Mr. Zhao, just make arrangements. Okay. Zhao Manfu pressed the service call bell on the table, and a waiter came in quickly. Hello, sir. Zhao Manfu arranged, my distinguished guests have arrived. Please arrange for the dishes to be served quickly according to the previously discussed arrangement. Okay, sir. Arrangements will be made immediately, please wait. Cold dishes, hot dishes, and drinks were all served quickly. The waiter poured the red wine into the decanter, placed 2 goblets, and silently exited the Donghai private room. Zhao Manfu first poured half a glass of red wine into Director Li's glass, and then poured half a glass of red wine for himself. Zhao Manfu raised his red wine glass and said to Director Li, Director Li, this is my first glass of toast to you. Thank you for giving me a chance to meet. Mr. Zhao, you are too polite. I've always wanted to come to such a high-end place, but I couldn't bring myself to come because it was too expensive. Mr. Zhao spent a lot of money today. Zhao Manfu replied politely, Director Li, you are too polite. Which hotel in Nanshan is not accessible to you if you want to? As long as you are willing to go, why do you need to pay the fee? How many people are willing to exclude paying the bill? Huh, you really know how to joke, Mr. Zhao. I have never seen anyone queuing up to treat me. Then it must be that you are more upright and strict, which prevents everyone from getting close to you easily. Director Li, where is your hometown? My hometown is from Sichuan capital city. Director Li, what a coincidence, I am also from Sichuan capital city. Come, never thought that this far away, you can meet a fellow villager who is the leader here. Here's to you. Okay, let's have a drink for my fellow countrymen. Bureau Li, are you from Wuqing district? Yes, from Wuqing district. I'm from Ginkgo Primary School in Nyojin District. Wait a minute, are you from Ginkgo Primary School in Nyojin District? By the way, Director Lee, is it possible that you also go to this elementary school? Yes, I also went to this elementary school. Then I'll have a drink. Here's to you. Huh, it's rare to be so happy, drink. Then, may I ask, Director Lee, in what year did you graduate from Ginkgo Primary School? In 1980, elementary school was still a 5-year system, so I graduated in 5th grade. I graduated that year too. That means we are classmates in the same grade, Mr. Zhao. They can't be in the same class. My name has not been changed, and your name is not among my elementary school classmates. My name has not been changed either. It seems that we may be in different classes. Yes, there were 4 classes in 5th grade when I graduated. I was in class 4 of 5th grade. Huh, Mr. Zhao, I am in class 1 of the 5th grade. There are 2 ginkgo trees growing together at the door of our class 1. At that time, 2 classmates would have to hug each other to hold them so big. Yes, yes, yes. Director Lee, there is a 1,000-year-old ginkgo tree on the gable of our class 4 class. It requires 4 or 5 classmates to surround it to hug it. When we were out of class, we often played hide and seek under the ginkgo tree. Sometimes 2 people may not find each other even if they wander around the tree for several minutes. How big does that ginkgo tree have to be? Yeah, we often go to play next to the big ginkgo tree, but most of the time it's you boys who take over the tree. We girls can only watch from the sidelines. Ha ha ha, it's true. It's really happy to think about my childhood. Bureau Lee. Hey, we've already discovered that we are classmates, so why call him Director Lee? That's too foreign, Mr. Zhao. It's okay if I don't call you Director Lee, but you don't call me Mr. Zhao anymore. Can have a drink, how about we become brothers and sisters? Okay, but you have to compare your age to avoid calling the wrong person. Okay, I was born on National Day in 1968. Okay, brother, you have to call me senior from now on. I was born on March 15, 1968. Okay, senior sister, you are a good born 315. Why do you say that? March 15th is International Consumer Rights Day, and it is also a holiday in the minds of us people. It happens to be somewhat similar to the nature of your current job in the Audit Bureau. Oh, so that's what you think. Junior, where did you go to junior high school and high school? Senior sister, due to family reasons, I transferred from capital city to a county-level city in Shanley City after graduating from elementary school. I went to junior high school, and college there. After graduation, he became a teacher. Oh, junior fellow student, your teacher has become an engineer. The span is a bit big. It's big if you say it's big, but it's not big if you say it's not big. Oh, it's so contradictory. Did you study philosophy in college? No, I studied civil engineering in college. He stayed in school to teaching architecture. So, your major is engineering? Yes, my major is engineering, but I just started teaching engineering. Oh, then how can you make up your mind to quit this iron job? It's also what life forces me to do. If it's convenient, let's talk and listen. What's the inconvenience? Everyone around me knows about my past. I have many brothers and sisters in my family. My father is a forest expert in the forest department. After retiring early, he started his own business in the capital and established a secondary enterprise with garden construction qualifications. Because the company was developing well and needed more managers, after repeated communication, I quit my teaching job and joined the company founded by my father. I started as a project manager and worked my way up to the general manager. My junior has already become the general manager, why are he still working part-time? Although I have become the general manager, my annual output value is not large. Basically, the annual output value in the past 2 to 3 years is only 20 to 30 million. The development of the enterprise has encountered bottlenecks, both in management and in funding. It is hard to see a better development situation for the enterprise. In this case, Western architecture comes and poaches you. Right. Western architecture didn't just poach me out of the blue. After more than a year of contact with Western architecture said it had a new project in the capital city. I was in the family business, and after many rounds of meetings and discussions, it was finally confirmed that I would be sent to Western Construction to learn management. Does that mean you want to come to the West to build a building to make money? That's what it means. What's more important is to come to Western architecture to learn how this billion-dollar garden landscape project is managed. Think about it, our annual output value is usually 20 to 30 million, and there are several projects running at the same time a year. However, a project of Western Construction is worth hundreds of millions, which means that one of its projects is equivalent to the annual output value of several second-level qualified companies. Think about how terrible this is. So we outsiders think that there must be a lot for us to learn from Western architecture. Then after you arrived, why were you sent to Manhwa instead of the capital city? The project in Metropolis has gone bankrupt. Why did it turn yellow? Why is it so pornographic? It makes people laugh just to talk about it. Tell me the story. We at Western Architecture are negotiating with Sichuan Ruiji Group in Capital City for a garden landscape project, which is roughly 300 million renminbi. I can't remember the exact amount. Both parties to the construction contract are going through the signing and approval process. Our boss Bai of Oriental Construction has taken a fancy to Li Chang'an, his second in command, and insists on poaching this talent to manage real estate development for Oriental Construction, and prepares to get involved in real estate in the future. Sichuan Ruiji Group is a well-known real estate development company in the capital city, and the salary itself is not low. Have you found such talents? I got it. The boss offered me an annual salary of several million, as well as an option stimulus plan of hundreds of millions. The other party was also tempted and agreed. Director Li asked in surprise, a talent, no matter how powerful it is, can't have such a big impact. Isn't the company's money just money? Zhao Manfu shrugged his shoulders and spread his hands. I have only joined Western Construction for a few months, and I have not fully understood how a listed company operates. Senior sister, your questions are also my questions. Then you should pay close attention in the future to see how much impact this senior talent hired by your boss has on the company. Okay, senior sister, when I have accurate information, I will come to you and tell you in the Dragon Gate formation. Can. The two drank and chatted, and 3 hours passed quickly. Senior sister Li felt a little dizzy. Senior brother Zhao, your red wine is a bit strong today, and my head is a bit dizzy. How about this is it? Let's break up first. It's about work. You can come to see me in the office another day. I'll give you something. You arrange. Yes, but our Nanshan project is rushing for work and has been very anxious. Can I come to the office to see you tomorrow morning? I have a meeting at 10:30 tomorrow morning. If you want to come, you can come to my office at 9 o'clock. Okay, senior. Zhao Manfu took out 2 packed gold bars that he had prepared in advance from the small handbag he carried with him. From the appearance, it was not clear what gifts were inside. He said to Senior Sister Li, Senior Sister, I have prepared some small gifts for you. Please accept the gift. Senior Sister Li pushed away. We are already so close, isn't it too cliché to do this? No need, no need. Let's all take it easy. A little gift to show your appreciation. It's not a valuable item. If I can't even send out gifts, does it mean that my communication skills are too poor? Okay, I'll accept the gift first. But I want to tell you, if it is a valuable item, you are harming me and I must return it to you. Don't worry, senior sister, how can I harm you? Well, I'll leave first. Senior, wait a minute. What are you waiting for? After I place the order, I'll take a taxi to take you there. Oh, this matter? No, I'm fine. Senior sister, if it's inconvenient for you to drink, you'd better let me take you home. Be safer. Okay, Junior, let me tell you, my driver is waiting for me downstairs, and I have already sent a text message to the driver. After you pack up, you can find a way to go back. You really don't have to worry about me. Okay, Senior, you go first. For the sake of confidentiality, I won't go out to see you off. Okay, Junior, bye. Senior, bye. After Senior sisterly left, Zhao Manfu first called Zhou Wencheng and asked him to arrange a car to pick him up at Nansha No. 1 Hotel and take him back to the project department. Then I pressed the service caller and the waiter came. Sir, do you need anything? Please pay the bill. Can you issue an invoice? Invoices can be issued, sir. You need to provide the invoice header. Do you have a pen? I can write to you. Yes, sir. Western Construction Company, Limited. Okay. Should I pay by card or cash? Cash, can you please send me the invoice and I will give you the cash? Yes, sir. The waiter took the invoice over after issuing it, held the long side of the invoice with both hands and handed it to Zhao Manfu. Sir, has the invoice for you been issued? Zhao Manfu took the invoice and looked at it. 10,000 and 3,200 yuan, so expensive. There is also a service fee of 1,200 yuan. Yes, sir, our consumption here has a 10% service fee. Your consumption amount is 12,000 yuan, the service fee is 1,020 yuan, and the total amount is 13,020 yuan. Okay. This is 10,000, you click it first. The waiter took out a money counting machine and placed the 10,000 yuan handed over by Zhao Manfu on it for automatic counting. The counter showed 100, yes, sir, I have received 10,000 yuan from you. Seeing this situation, Zhao Manfu casually took out a stack of money and gave it to the waiter. See if my hand is accurate. Okay, sir. The waiter put the money handed over by Zhao Manfu onto the money counting machine and counted it. The number displayed was 32. The waiter seemed quite surprised. Sir, it's exactly 3,200 yuan. Your hand is so accurate in drawing money. Zhao Manfu laughed and said, of course, the cash spent through my hands must be tens of millions, can I not be sure? After finishing speaking, he picked up the invoice and walked out of the Donghai private room. When he came downstairs, he saw Zhou Wencheng already waiting at the door. Zhao Manfu said to Zhou Wencheng, Mr. Zhou, are you so fast? Zhou Wencheng replied, I happened to be nearby when I received your call. So I came in time. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, okay. That means you are lucky today. It's true that I got lucky today. Everything I went out to do today went relatively smoothly. Mr. Zhao, I must have had a pleasant communication with Director Li today. It has to be enjoyable. You don't even see who is taking action. That's right, once Mr. Zhao takes action, he will succeed immediately. After the car arrived at the project department and parked, Zhou Wencheng quickly got out of the car and prepared to help Zhao Manfu go upstairs. Zhao Manfu shook his hand and said, no need to help, Mr. Zhou, thank you for your hard work. I can go up there myself. I didn't drink much wine today, and I still drank red wine. Just a little dizzy, not drunk. Okay, then Mr. Zhao, walk slower and pay attention to your safety. After Zhao Manfu went upstairs, Zhou Wencheng called Xiao Wang and said, beautiful Xiao Wang, I have finished my work, are you still there? Xiao Wang's weak voice came from the phone, Brother Zhou, it's too late today and there is no way to meet. My mother called me a lot, so I had to go home first. Sorry, Brother Zhou. It's okay, it's okay. Then you go home first. After Zhou Wencheng hung up the phone, he thought to himself that this Zhao Manfu is really capable of doing bad things. If I hadn't picked him up, he might still be with Xiao Wang now. This was really a great opportunity missed. If I encounter such an opportunity again in the future, I will never pick him up in person. I can just arrange for the personnel of the project department to do it. I think in my heart that I still lack experience and have not made the most reasonable arrangement. After Zhao Manfu returned to his room, washed up and went to bed, he recalled the day's experience. Unexpectedly, Director Li was a senior sister from the same elementary school as him, so the relationship suddenly became very close. I also gave 2 gold bars as a gift, and there are 2 more gold bars left, so I will keep them as a reward for my hard work. By the way, the cash of 150,000 yuan is also temporarily freed up. As long as it is operated well in the future, this can be regarded as net income. Tomorrow, Zhou Wenqing will have to reimburse himself the invoice for the meal expenses incurred tonight. How can there be too much money? Slowly thinking about good things, gradually fell into sleep. When Zhao Manfu woke up, he picked up his watch and saw that it was 7:30 in the morning. He quickly picked up the phone and called Zhang Yunqing. Yunqing, get up quickly. You and I will go to the Nanshan Audit Bureau to find Director Li this morning. Zhang Yunqing agreed before she woke up. Oh. After Zhao Manfu finished washing, he went to Zhang Yunqing's office and saw that no one had come to work yet. He called Zhang Yunqing again and asked, Yunqing, are you up? Zhang Yunqing's panicked voice came from the phone, get up soon. Hurry up and come to my office as soon as you get up. Good. Zhang Yunqing finally woke up after 2 consecutive phone calls from Zhao Manfu. He quickly got up, brushed his teeth quickly washed his face with water in his hands, and wiped it randomly with a towel. He quickly arrived at Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu looked up and saw Zhang Yunqing smiling. Well, you can handle it at your speed. Zhang Yunqing complained, why is it so urgent? It makes me panic. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, it must be a good thing to be so anxious. I just received the news, what can I do? Zhang Yunqing asked, then do we need to make any preparations? Zhao Manfu said, this is a question for you to think about. Isn't it my turn to ask you? Zhang Yunqing replied helplessly, okay. I think I need to bring 2 copies of the price subscription form we originally submitted, and a backup copy of the price list given by Engineer Li for the first time. Zhao Manfu, the list given by Li Gong is lower than our cost, so there is no need to bring it with us, and it is impossible to discuss it with the list. Okay, I understand. I'll get ready right away. How long does it take to prepare? 5 minutes is enough. Okay, when you're ready, we'll find a car and we'll set off towards the audit bureau. Aren't you going to arrange for Wang Ming from the materials and Yixingjie from the seedlings to go together? Today we are going to see Director Li, there is no need to bring too many people. When I arrive at the audit bureau, I'll go meet Director Li first. You can just wait for me in Mr. Li's office. Oh, got it. After Zhang Yunqing finished speaking, he quickly returned to his office, found 2 copies of the application form for the Nanshan project, found a car and drove downstairs to the project department to wait for Zhao Manfu to come downstairs. Zhao Manfu was holding a paper notebook with the logo of Western Construction Company, Limited and Zhao Manfu's name on the cover. He got into the car driven by Zhang Yunqing and arranged, let's go. Zhang Yunqing drove the car smoothly onto the municipal road. Zhang Yunqing asked, Mr. Zhao, are there any chances of meeting Director Li this morning? It should be good. I just had a meal with Bureau Li last night. Did that have been agreed upon last night? Young man, you are just a little too anxious. How much does Bureau Li do every day? It must be annoying to be invited out for a meal and have to keep discussing work matters with others. So, we just chatted and got closer to each other during the meal. Yes, to shorten the distance, increase goodwill, and give the other party a better first impression of you. In this way, no matter what kind of communication there is at work, misunderstandings can be easily avoided. Mr. Zhao, your method is good. Of course it's a good method. I've been using this method for many years and it works every time. I wouldn't tell most people. You can't go around talking nonsense. I won't tell others, just keep your heart in your stomach. The two chatted while driving quickly on the road. Soon we arrived at the Nanshan Audit Bureau. Zhao Manfu looked at the time and it was only 8:30 and said with a smile, "Yes, Director Li and I made an appointment at 9 o'clock, and we are now half an hour early. Let's go and sit in Mr. Li's office first." Zhang Yunqing stopped the car and took the price application materials with him, got out of the car and followed Zhao Manfu closely. Arrive at the office of Li Gong of the Nanshan Audit Bureau. Zhao Manfu greeted, "Li Gong, are you here so early?" Li Gong replied, "We are a rare visitor, Mr. Zhao. Please sit down, please sit down. You are too busy at work, I dare not disturb you easily." "Haha, thank you Mr. Zhao for your understanding and support. Are you here to see our Director Li today?" Is Bureau Li here?" "Director Li is here, I'll go report to her." Li Gong went to Director Li's office. "Bureau Li, Mr. Zhao and Xiao Zhang from Western Construction are already here and in my office." "Oh, I understand. Ask Mr. Zhao to come to my office first." "Okay." Li Gong returned to the office and said to Zhao Manfu, "I just went to report to Bureau Li about the arrival of Mr. Zhao and Xiao Zhang." Bureau Li arranged to ask Mr. Zhao to go to her office first. Zhao Manfu smiled and replied, "Okay, I'm sorry to bother Mr. Li. I'll go now." Zhao Manfu arrived at the door of Director Li's office. Although the door was open, he still knocked gently and gently 3 times. Director Li looked up and greeted warmly, "Mr. Zhao, it's so early. Please sit down." He gestured to Zhao Manfu to close the door. Zhao Manfu walked into Director Li's office, turned around and gently closed the office door. Then he quickly walked to the opposite side of Director Li's desk, pulled up a chair and sat down. Said, "Director Li, I didn't expect you to come to work so early." "Well, there's no other way. Yesterday I promised you to meet me this morning. But last night I received a temporary notice that the 10:30 meeting was moved to 10 o'clock, so I came early to see if I could handle your matter quickly." "Okay, thank you Director Li for taking this matter to heart. By the way, didn't I tell you last night not to give expensive gifts?" "Ah." Zhao Manfu didn't expect Senior Sister Li to be so serious. He asked about this matter early this morning. It seemed a bit difficult to handle, and he was quickly searching for a solution in his mind. Director Li, to Zhao Manfu's surprise, took out 2 open gold bar packaging boxes, opened the box and said, "The 2 gold bars you gave are both 500 grams. They are too valuable, I can't accept them from you." Such a valuable gift. Zhao Manfu denied with all his heart, "Director Li, I don't have the money to buy such an expensive gift. My gift box is somewhat similar to yours, but it definitely doesn't contain these 2 goods." "Oh, what are you pretending to be?" "They are 2 pieces of jade pendants that I bought from the mountains. The cost will definitely not exceed 1,000 yuan each. The value of the 2 pieces is within 2,000 yuan. No, I remember these 2 gift boxes were given by you." "No, absolutely wrong, Bureau Li, I remember it very clearly, I just gave you 2 jade pendants. There is absolutely no such thing as what you showed me. Don't come to me about this matter. Is it really not from you?" "It's really not from me." Zhao Manfu was holding a paper notebook with the logo of Western Construction Company, Limited and Zhao Manfu's name on the cover. He got into the car driven by Zhang Yunqing and arranged, "Let's go." Zhang Yunqing drove the car smoothly onto the municipal road. Zhang Yunqing asked, "Mr. Zhao, are there any chances of meeting Director Li this morning?" "It should be good. I just had a meal with Bureau Li last night." "Did that have been agreed upon last night?" "Young man, you are just a little too anxious. How much does Bureau Li do every day? It must be annoying to be invited out for a meal and have to keep discussing work matters with others." So, we just chatted and got closer to each other during the meal. Yes, to shorten the distance, increase goodwill, and give the other party a better first impression of you. In this way, no matter what kind of communication there is at work, misunderstandings can be easily avoided. Mr. Zhao, your method is good. Of course it's a good method. I've been using this method for many years and it works every time. I wouldn't tell most people. You can't go around talking nonsense. I won't tell others, just keep your heart in your stomach. The two chatted while driving quickly on the road. Soon we arrived at the Nanshan Audit Bureau. Zhao Manfu looked at the time and it was only 8:30 and said with a smile, "Yes, Director Li and I made an appointment at 9 o'clock, and we are now half an hour early. Let's go and sit in Mr. Li's office first." Zhang Yunqing stopped the car and took the price application materials with him, got out of the car and followed Zhao Manfu closely. Arrive at the office of Li Gong of the Nanshan Audit Bureau. Zhao Manfu greeted, "Li Gong, are you here so early?" Li Gong replied, "We are a rare visitor, Mr. Zhao. Please sit down, please sit down. You are too busy at work, I dare not disturb you easily." "Haha, thank you Mr. Zhao for your understanding and support. Are you here to see our Director Li today?" Is Bureau Li here?" "Director Li is here, I'll go report to her." Li Gong went to Director Li's office. "Bureau Li, Mr. Zhao and Xiao Zhang from Western Construction are already here and in my office." "Oh, I understand. Ask Mr. Zhao to come to my office first." "Okay." Li Gong returned to the office and said to Zhao Manfu, "I just went to report to Bureau Li about the arrival of Mr. Zhao and Xiao Zhang." Bureau Li arranged to ask Mr. Zhao to go to her office first. Zhao Manfu smiled and replied, "Okay, I'm sorry to bother Mr. Li. I'll go now." Zhao Manfu arrived at the door of Director Li's office. Although the door was open, he still knocked gently 3 times. Director Li looked up and greeted warmly, "Mr. Zhao, it's so early. Please sit down." He gestured to Zhao Manfu to close the door. Zhao Manfu walked into Director Li's office, turned around and gently closed the office door. Then he quickly walked to the opposite side of Director Li's desk, pulled up a chair and sat down. Said, "Director Li, I didn't expect you to come to work so early." "Well, there's no other way. Yesterday I promised you to meet me this morning. But last night I received a temporary notice that the 10:30 meeting was moved to 10 o'clock, so I came early to see if I could handle your matter quickly." "Okay, thank you Director Li for taking this matter to heart. By the way, didn't I tell you last night not to give expensive gifts?" "Ah." Zhao Manfu didn't expect Senior Sister Li to be so serious. He asked about this matter early this morning. It seemed a bit difficult to handle, and he was quickly searching for a solution in his mind. Director Li, to Zhao Manfu's surprise, took out 2 open gold bar packaging boxes, opened the box and said, "The 2 gold bars you gave are both 500 grams. They are too valuable, I can't accept them from you." Such a valuable gift. Zhao Manfu denied with all his heart, "Director Li, I don't have the money to buy such an expensive gift. My gift box is somewhat similar to yours, but it definitely doesn't contain these 2 goods." "Oh, what are you pretending to be?" "They are 2 pieces of jade pendants that I bought from the mountains. The cost will definitely not exceed 1,000 yuan each. The value of the 2 pieces is within 2,000 yuan. No, I remember these 2 gift boxes were given by you." "No, absolutely wrong, Bureau Li, I remember it very clearly, I just gave you 2 jade pendants. There is absolutely no such thing as what you showed me. Don't come to me about this matter. Is it really not from you?" "It's really not from me." Seeing the sincere look on Junior Zhao Manfu's face, Senior Sister Li thought maybe she had made a mistake, or maybe Junior was a good person and could keep secrets. After thinking about it carefully, I just let it go and didn't pursue it further. "It's not from you, so I'll put it away first and think about it later. Junior Zhao Manfu replied at a loss, okay. In fact, as long as he doesn't quit, it's better than anything else. This is Zhao Manfu's own idea. How long has it been since your subscription application materials were submitted to our audit bureau? It's been at least 20 days. Oh, it's been so long. Yes, now that we have not received the officially recognized price, our construction unit really cannot use our hands freely to do things. Can understand. How long do you hope it will take to complete this offer? Of course, as soon as possible. I hope the price can be completed today. It would definitely be unrealistic to complete the price recognition today. Can you tell me a more reliable time? How about 7 calendar days? After you have made your reservation today, you can organize the list of members of the appraisal team, and you can start the inspection tomorrow. The inspection will take about 3 days. After you come back, you will spend 2 days sorting out the data. On the 7th day, you can come to us to confirm in person. There will be no problem. Confirm some parts first. If there are any problems, you can list them as disputes and try again to see how to solve them. I think it's feasible. After Senior Sister Lee has finished speaking, please wait a moment. I will call Engineer Lee in to discuss the work plan together. Picked up the phone and called Mr. Lee. Gong Lee, come to my office now. After Gong Li entered Senior Li's office, he sat down next to Zhao Manfu. Senior Sister Li arranged, Mr. Zhao, please repeat your price recognition time requirements again. Okay. I think so. I expect our valuation to be completed within the next 7 calendar days. After you have made your reservation today, you can organize the list of members of the appraisal team, and you can start the inspection tomorrow. The inspection will take about 3 days. After you come back, you will spend 2 days sorting out the data. On the 7th day, you can come to us to confirm in person. There will be no problem. Confirm some parts first. If there are any problems, you can list them as disputes and try again to see how to solve them. The two leaders looked at how this preliminary plan could work. Li Gong quickly glanced at the two of them and saw that Director Li did not speak clearly, so he tentatively replied, I just checked the time when the valuation information of their Nanshan project was handed over to our audit bureau. It's been 10 days. It is said that the results should be released, but they did not recognize the previous results at all. It is necessary to organize personnel from relevant departments to participate in the appraisal work. It is not impossible to complete it within 7 calendar days. The key is to be determined. Upon hearing this, Senior Sister Li knew that Li Gong was testing her attitude. Thinking that it was time to help Junior Zhao, she continued what Li Gong said, the Nanshan project is our key project in Nanshan City this year and next year. Everyone in the meeting is emphasizing the deadline of this project and requiring the management unit to find every means to help implement the work rush arrangement. Our audit bureau cannot make a big contribution in this regard, but it cannot become a hindrance to rush for work arrangements. As you said just now, it has been more than 20 days since the construction unit submitted the appraisal information. If it takes a few more days to get the appraisal result, it will already take the equivalent of a month. Regarding the level and time rhythm of this valuation, Mr. Wang Pingyan of the Jingchuan Group, the construction agency, has already contacted me. We clearly expressed our dissatisfaction and believe that our audit did not take reality into account in this valuation review work, and did not consider the cost increase factors caused by the emergency arrangements for rushing work, which had a great negative impact on the arrangements for rushing work. President Wang Pingyan also said that he was keeping this situation under control for the time being and had not reported it to his superiors. Of course, if the rush to complete the work cannot be completed in the end and he must be held accountable, he will definitely list this reason as an important and key factor. I think Mr. Wang Pingyan's attitude is not wrong, and his approach is not wrong either. But the factor that determines whether they can complete the job is definitely not only the price recognition. Our audit bureau will not give them this big blame. The key thing is that even a single department of our audit bureau cannot afford to take such a big blame. Therefore, Mr. Lee, we all need to brace ourselves, be highly vigilant, and conscientiously complete this valuation work in a timely manner. Okay, Director Lee. Then I will notify the relevant departments to inquire and confirm the price according to the time node requirements proposed by Mr. Zhao just now. Yes, once the list of members of the appraisal team comes out, they will be reviewed by me in a timely manner. If any department is uncooperative, please notify me in time and I will coordinate. Okay, Director Lee, let me make the member list first. Can. Do you think you are satisfied with this arrangement? Mr. Zhao. Satisfied, thank you Bureau Lee for your strong support in our construction work. We will definitely do our best to grab jobs. As for me, you just heard what I said. I will arrange to complete your appraisal work within 7 days. Your job rush work must be completed according to the time requirements of the construction agency, Mr. Wang Pingan, and others. In case you fail to complete it in time, I hope that when you are looking for reasons, you will not look for reasons related to our audit bureau. Bureau Lee, the audit bureau has a lot of work, heavy tasks, and tight time. The valuation work was also completed in accordance with the regulations of the Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations after careful investigation and research in a timely manner. Whether our construction unit can complete the work deadline has nothing to do with your audit bureau. What really affects our construction is the handover of the site, cross-construction, design changes, payment of progress payments, etc. Mr. Zhao, just know that there are other reasons that affect your work rush arrangements. I know, Director Lee, don't worry. Whether our construction rush work can be completed in time will definitely not depend on your audit bureau. In order to win the favor of Senior Sister Lee, Zhao Manfu worked hard to complete the price recognition as early as possible. He chose something that sounded good. As for whether he could do it or not, only God knows. Senior Sister Lee nodded with satisfaction, thinking that this trouble was finally resolved, and inadvertently looked at her watch. Zhao Manfu saw that Senior Sister Lee was looking at her watch, and after thinking that the matter was basically finished, he stood up knowingly and said, Bureau Lee, this morning, it took up a lot of your time. If there are no other instructions, I would like to go to Li Gong to discuss the specific inspections later and see if our cooperation is needed. Okay, you can go to him to discuss it. However, there is one thing I want to remind you. Basically, our original inspections were not accompanied by your construction unit. Zhao Manfu replied helplessly, Bureau Lee, don't worry, we will definitely respect the arrangements made by the Bureau. When I want to express my opinion, as long as there is any need for our cooperation, we will provide cooperation at any time. Okay, you go find Mr. Lee. Good. Zhao Manfu retreated from Senior Sister Lee's office. Came to Li Gong's office. Li Gong said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, please wait for me for a moment. I will first hand over the list of members of the appraisal team to Bureau Lee for review, and then we will discuss the following matters. Zhao Manfu responded politely, okay, Gong Li, you go ahead. After Mr. Lee finished speaking, he took a printed A4 paper to Director Lee's office. Director Lee, can you take a look at this list? Well, show me. Can't Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission go? I don't know. Xiao Wang went there last time. How many more times? After playing it a few more times, it's really Xiao Zhang and Director Lee. His memory is really super. Can it be replaced by Xiao Zhang? Yes, I have written it down. The one from the Discipline Inspection Commission will be replaced by Xiao Zhang. You listed Xiao Song in the Bureau of Government Affairs. Have you dealt with this person before? I rarely interact with their bureau, so I just randomly listed one of their people. Oh, that's right. I don't have the right to decide on their people. But they are the real owners. I suggest you call their office and ask to arrange for a capable person to participate in the appraisal group. Okay. I'll contact you later. Other personnel will follow your advice. Okay, then I'll go out first. Gong Li exited Director Li's office and returned to his own office. I called the office of the Government Affairs Bureau, and after coordination and confirmation by the office, I arranged for Xiao Zhao to cooperate in the appraisal work. Li Gong called in turn to notify Xiao Zhao from the Government Affairs Bureau, Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission, Tao Ting from Jingchuan Group, Wang Yuandong from the Supervision Unit, Ding Xiaohe from the Cost Consulting Unit Moduichai, Xiao Lu from the Garden Department, plus Mr. Li from the Audit Bureau himself formed a valuation team of 7 people in total. After Gong Li finished the call, Zhao Manfu's inner anxiety became more prominent, and he anxiously consulted Gong Li. Gong Li, this appraisal group of 7 or 8 people is huge. Li Gong smiled and said, that's what the Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations stipulate. I can only act in accordance with the documents, don't you think so? Yes. I stay here just to ask Engineer Li if he needs our construction unit to cooperate in the inspection. According to regulations, you are not required to cooperate in the inspection. Li Gong, don't blame me for being careless. It's okay, just tell me if you have anything to say. Inspections without the cooperation of the construction unit are your unilateral inspections. What should we do if the results of the inspection are quite biased? Normally there won't be much deviation. The members of our pricing team also understand that there are special circumstances in rush for work like yours, and I will tell you the situation. By the way, you are familiar with supervision and costing, right? Right. These 2 units are directly managing your units on site. I think under normal circumstances, they will reflect the true situation of your project objectively and fairly during the inspection process. New. Mr. Li, what should I do if the deviation is too large? Everyone should sign and approve the small deviations and the parts that can be approved, right? Right. There are indeed large deviations. You can provide the actual buyer situation, and we can discuss it after conducting a small-scale inspection and implementation. Understood. Li Gong, do you have any other instructions? Mr. Zhao, your level is too high. How am I qualified to instruct you? Gong Li, you will always be the leader of our construction unit. To be too humble is to be proud. We'll take our leave now. Okay, you two, walk slowly. Zhao Manfu and Zhang Yunqing then left the office of Gong Li of the Nanshan Audit Bureau. After getting on the bus, Zhao Manfu arranged, you immediately called the project managers of the 2nd and 3rd bids. Our materials, seedlings, and project managers will have a meeting in our project department conference room in 40 minutes. Zhang Yunqing turned off the car that had just started. He took out his mobile phone and called Zhuang Jiren for the 2nd bid, Yu Linfei for the 3rd bid, Wang Ming for the materials, Yu Xingjie for the seedlings, and Zhou Wencheng, the project manager, and informed Mr. Zhao Manfu that he would have a meeting in the project department conference room of Western Construction in 40 minutes. Everyone agreed to attend the meeting on time. After making the call, Zhang Yunqing restarted the car and drove to the Nanshan project department. On the way, Zhao Manfu told Zhang Yunqing what happened after visiting Director Li this morning. The meeting requested was for everyone to make joint plans to deal with the current valuation situation. When Zhao Manfu and Zhang Yunqing arrived at the conference room of the Nanshan project department, they were informed that all participants were already present. After Zhao Manfu sat down, a satisfied smile filled his face. Seeing Zhao Manfu's condition, Zhuang Jiren guessed that there was some good news, so he couldn't help but ask, Mr. Zhao, is there any good news? Tell us quickly. This period of time has made me very worried. Zhao Manfu gave Zhuang Jiren a thumbs up with satisfaction. Mr. Zhuang has good eyesight, have you noticed this? Mr. Zhao, with your look on your face, ask anyone in the conference room if you can't tell there must be good news. Good. Since everyone can see it. Then I will tell everyone quickly. So that everyone will not be as worried as Mr. Zhuang. Yu Linfei shouted, Mr. Zhao, hurry up and say it. I'm so anxious. This morning, I went to visit Director Lee of the Audit Bureau. Director Lee has arranged for Mr. Lee to list the members of our appraisal team in person. They are Xiao Zhao from the Government Affairs Bureau, Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission, Tao Ting from Beijing Chuanchuan Group, Wang Yuandong, Director of the Supervision Unit, Ding Xiaohe from the Cost Consulting Unit Modui Chai, Xiao Lu from the Gardening Department, plus Li Gong himself from the Audit Bureau, a total of 7 people in the team. The time schedule is to complete it within 7 calendar days starting from today. The results will be available on the 7th day and we will meet and communicate with our construction unit. Mr. Zhao, where is the contact information for the nursery we have prepared? Do you want to cooperate with them in the inspection? No, I asked Director Lee and Worker Lee, and they all said the same thing. In principle, they do not require the construction unit to cooperate with the inspection. Only if the price is really unrecognizable and the price is unreasonable, we will be asked to bring people to cooperate with the inspection and solve the problem in a small area in the later stage. So, Mr. Zhao, what problem are we trying to solve at today's meeting? I'm thinking that since the list of members of the inspection team has been released, and we won't cooperate with the inspection, can we have a full round of communication with the relevant personnel before they leave tomorrow? Yu Linfei agreed. I think Mr. Zhao's proposal is more appropriate. At least there is a supervisor we are familiar with, and the cost should also be familiar to us. Zhuang Jiren said, we should communicate in advance. Zhou Wenqing said, communication is communication. Do we only communicate with people, or do we bring gifts to communicate? This point needs to be made clear. Zhuang Jiren said, you can't communicate with gifts for everything, whether it's supervision or costing, they are just participating in this matter, and they have no decision-making power. We just need to have a correct attitude and hope that for the sake of rushing for the project, they can tell us the truth and not add insult to injury. Yu Linfei echoed, okay, I think what Mr. Zhuang said makes sense. Our supervisors are relatively upright. Zhou Wenqing snorted coldly and asked, does such an important matter have anything to do with integrity? Zhao Manfu looked at Wang Ming from Materials, Yu Xingjie from Miaomu, and Zhang Yunqing from Business, and said, you 3 people from the business system and cost system should not be silent and speak out your thoughts. Let's discuss it. Wang Ming of Material Purchasing said, I am familiar with purchasing, but have no experience in how to determine prices. I have nothing to say. I am very satisfied to have the opportunity to learn from everyone. Yu Xingjie from Miaomu said, in the past, we had the construction unit accompany us during the evaluation of the price application. Generally speaking, if the reception work is done well, there won't be any major problems. This time the situation is a bit special. I'm still very nervous. To be honest, in today's society everyone is pursuing some interests. If we just rely on our mouths to speak, maybe it is better not to speak. Zhang Yunqing continued, this morning I went to the Audit Bureau with Mr. Zhao to understand the general process. As far as my personal understanding is concerned, it can be said that Engineer Lee from the Audit Bureau specially reminded us that we need to let the supervisor and cost give us a fair word. Under normal circumstances, what do their 2 units say about small matters? We don't care. However, what we are currently facing is a material valuation of 75 million, which can be said to be a large amount. Anyway, I have never encountered such a large subscription amount in my previous life. So, for the sake of safety, we must get people from these 2 units to participate in the inspection who can promise or express their support and understanding for us. We need to make it clear that he is at least telling the truth. Otherwise, as long as he doesn't speak up, our valuation work will actually be a failure. Zhuang Jiren replied, I agree with Yunqing's opinion. If we don't explain the supervision and cost, we will fail. Don't we also have Mr. Tao Tingtao, the cost manager of the construction agency, participating? She can also speak for us. Zhang Yunqing added, Mr. Tao is the agent for construction. Don't forget that we also have an agency affairs bureau. This is the real owner's unit. However, due to the special nature of this project, we have no contact with people from the Government Affairs Bureau and can only contact the construction agency. In such a list of people who make up the valuation, Tao Ting Tao is not suitable to help us put in good words. Yu Linfei asked, how can you see it? Zhang Yunqing replied slowly. First of all, Mr. Tao's identity as the construction agent is not very positive, he is not the real owner, and his words are not strong enough. At the same time, she also has to worry about whether the real owner has any opinions. Secondly, there is also a Discipline Inspection Commission among these members. When the Discipline Inspection Commission finds problems, it can deal with the owner's unit and the Audit Bureau. Therefore, among these members, the owner unit and the Audit Bureau will not obviously help us, they can only conduct inspections according to the script. Regarding the real difficulties of the project, among the teams participating in the inspection, only the supervision and cost are not subject to obvious constraints. Please note that they are not subject to obvious constraints, not unconstrained. According to regulations, they need to explain the status of the project to the members of the appraisal team fairly and objectively. Therefore, my understanding is that before they set off, no matter what method we use to communicate with the cost and supervision, we must communicate. We cannot adopt a non-communicative approach and cannot watch the situation develop naturally. We must express our true opinions to the cost and supervisor, and report, emphasize, and reiterate our difficulties and requests to them. Not only is it not redundant, but on the contrary, it is very important and urgent in the current emergency moment. Let's put ourselves in someone else's shoes, assuming Mr. Zhuang, you need me to send you a document by express delivery, but I don't know if you haven't told me. If you tell me, there are two results. One is that I will be happy to send it for you. Well, in this case, the problem will be solved directly. Another result is that I am not willing to send it for you. At this time, I am the only one who is on the way. If you have no choice, you can consider discussing with me what conditions must be met before I can reluctantly help you complete the task of sending a document express. In this case, you don't need me to be very happy, you just need to discuss it and I agree to send it for you. Mr. Zhuang, look, have I explained it clearly now? Zhuang Jiren smiled and said, Mr. Zhang really knows how to reason. Think about it for a while. But think about it, if we don't take the initiative to ask them to tell us the truth, or even say good things under better circumstances, they may indeed choose not to explain. In this case, it will definitely be detrimental to our valuation work. I agree with Mr. Zhang's opinion. No matter how we communicate, we must communicate with Director Huang and the cost worker Ding. I figured it out, Mr. Yu, have you figured it out? Yu Linfei smiled awkwardly and said, I've figured it out a long time ago, haven't I? Zhuang Jiren thought about it carefully before saying, okay. Mr. Zhao, could you please give me some advice? Look at this Director Huang and the cost worker. How should we communicate and coordinate? Zhao Manfu smiled and said, very good, everyone has unified their thoughts after discussing it here. Mr. Zhuang just asked a good question. How should we communicate and negotiate? In this incident, we are actually playing two cards. One is the emotional card. In other words, whoever has a good relationship with whom and who can talk to whom will, in principle, be the one to communicate and express the need for the other party's help. The other one is a shady economic card. We need to make some blood on this card, and time is still very urgent, so it is very difficult to do it. Yu Linfei replied, I don't need the economic card if I can. I just asked the company for money. How can I ask for money now? Zhuang Jiren said, our shareholders also have objections to intensive spending. Zhao Manfu said, both of you have reasons to stop spending money, which makes it seem like our listed company should spend money. Our listed company's spending is strictly controlled, and the company is particularly disgusted with us incurring these special expenses. However, the current industry situation is like this, and the economic interests involved are relatively large. If we don't spend a lot of money, there is indeed no reason for others to speak for us. Yes or no? Zhuang Jiren replied, that's the truth. Zhao Manfu continued, then we will focus on two options. One is a cost-free solution. The second is a backup plan for spending money. Zhou Wenqing spoke, let me make it clear first that for a free plan, if you want to find the supervisor to find the cost, don't go to me to find them. I can't afford that shame, and they won't give me the face either. Zhuang Jiren said, are you familiar with Director Huang Yuandong, Mr. Yu? Why don't you go and communicate with Mr. Yu? Yu Linfei said, since we work together, I haven't contacted the director much. Sometimes the director comes to me, and I try to find a way to hide. I have no way to find him. Zhou Wenqing smiled bitterly and said, Mr. Zhuang, the director must be familiar to the three of us better than anyone in our three companies. The current situation is that I can't go. Mr. Yu has been hiding from the director for a long time. It's hard to find him suddenly. There is no good fruit to eat. I'm thinking that if you go to the director in this situation, it would be most appropriate for you to go there. Zhuang Jiren thought for a while and could only bite the bullet and replied, okay, I'll go meet Director Huang for a while. What about the laborer who made the cost? Yu Linfei said, Mr. Zhuang, I'm not familiar with the cost workers, and we haven't had much contact with them about our costs. We don't have the right people here. Zhuang Jiren looked at Zhang Yunqing and asked, Mr. Zhang, can you please go there? Zhang Yunqing replied, it's okay if we send someone to understand the situation. It's not appropriate for me to go. I can ask Xiao Li to go there after the meeting to inquire about the news and pass on his opinions. Then based on the feedback, let's discuss what to do. Zhao Manfu asked with a smile, the first free plan has been discussed. What about the second option that costs a little money? Let's all talk about it. Yu Linfei said, Mr. Zhuang, Mr. Zhao, and Mr. Zhou, your two companies account for the majority, so I won't express any different opinions. As long as you two have reached an agreement, I will just report to the company and ask for money. Zhuang Jiren smiled and said, you, Mr. Yu, can take it easy. You don't have to use your brain to do such a big thing. Yu Linfei smiled and said, one of us is that our share is too small to be able to speak and influence your two big brothers. The second is that I have insufficient experience in this area and need to learn from the two big brother units. Zhao Manfu named them again, Wang Ming, Yu Xingjie, Zhou Wenqing, Zhang Yunqing, please name them next to each other. Wang Ming is still a dead pig who is not afraid of boiling water, I have no experience, I learn from Mr. Yu, talk less and learn more from everyone. Yu Xingjie replied, the majority of the people bidding this time are seedlings. Our reported gross profit margin is very high. If you can identify the ideal price, you can pay as much as you want, as long as it is within a reasonable range. If the result is not ideal, but as long as the gross profit margin required by the company is maintained and the cost is within 3%, there is no pressure for me to report to the seedling system. As for what to do specifically, I respect and obey the opinions of the leaders. I help with the internal procedures of the company. If we do it quickly and cooperate well, there will definitely be no problem. Zhao Manfu said, Yu Xingjie's answer is good. It not only shows his attitude, but also explains his methods. Zhang Yunqing said, I think what Yu Gong said is very reasonable. Since I just asked the company for money, and now I am asking for money right away, it seems a little more urgent. But this work has already reached this level, and it is unrealistic to think about getting things done without continuing to spend money. Therefore, I suggest that you can pre-apply for the fee at a rate of 1.5%, and the specific arrangements will be determined based on the actual situation. Zhou Wenqing said, everyone has said the same thing, it's just how much it costs and when did the problem occur. I feel that there are too many people involved and 1.5% is not enough. Can we consider 2% first? Zhuang Jiren said, there are too many ways to spend money during this period, and I really don't want to spend money anymore. However, I also understand that it is too difficult to do these things well without spending money. I would like to make a suggestion: consider setting aside 1% for the time being. This money should be prepared today and tomorrow, because it may be used at any time. If the situation is indeed not even, and which link is particularly difficult to deal with, let's get together and discuss it. What do you think? After Zhuang Zhiren made this suggestion, he glanced around everyone, but still no one answered. Zhuang Zhiren had no choice but to ask point to point, Mr. Zhao, you are our leader, please give us an idea. Everyone's opinions have been expressed, but it is obvious that there is no unity. I need you to mix it up. Zhao Manfu smiled awkwardly and said, when it comes to opinions, my inner intention is to act in accordance with Mr. Zhou Wenqing's opinions. Because in this case, I have food in my hands and no panic in my heart, and it will be easier to get things done. But what Yun Qing said is reasonable, what Xingjie said is also reasonable, and what Mr. Zhuang said is even more reasonable. No company's money comes from strong winds and is willing to give it away casually. To put it bluntly, it is a helpless choice in many cases. In addition, we have indeed just asked the company for special funds. Now, because of the rapid progress, it is time to ask for a second fund, which does not seem appropriate. Therefore, I will express my personal opinion first. If it is inappropriate, everyone can discuss it. Anyone sitting in this conference room can feel free to put forward different opinions. My personal opinion is that I agree to follow Mr. Zhuang's advice and temporarily use 1% of the application fee as a backup. If it really doesn't work, we will discuss how to increase the amount separately. Zhao Manfu looked around, and no one had any different opinions. Zhao Manfu asked, Mr. Zhuang, Mr. Yu, and Mr. Zhou, no one has expressed different opinions now. Can we just prepare separately? Zhuang Zhiren replied, I have no problem. Yu Linfei replied, I have no problem either. Zhou Wenqing replied, I think this 1% will definitely not be able to solve the problem. We are going to report to the company, and this report must also reflect this meaning. Otherwise, if we ask for money from the company in the future, we will not be able to get it. There's a legitimate reason. Zhao Manfu replied, our company's internal report can be changed through our own internal discussion. Now that all the big things have been discussed, everyone should hurry up and prepare for their own affairs. The meeting adjourned. After Zhang Yunqing returned to the office, he called Li Xishuan to make arrangements. Xiao Li, Mr. Zhao and I went to the Nanshan Audit Bureau this morning. As you know, our subscription application materials have been handed over to the Audit Bureau for more than 20 days. It was only after Wang Pingyan, the head of the Nanhai branch of Jingchuan Group, the agent builder, personally contacted Director Li of the Audit Bureau to coordinate. Mr. Zhao went to visit Director Li this morning. Director Li arranged for Mr. Li from the Audit Bureau to organize and set up a valuation group for our Nanshan project. Among the members of this appraisal team is Ding Xiaohe, who manages our cost consulting company. I am coming to you now because I want to arrange for you to talk to Ding Gong today. I need her help in the price appraisal process. Li Xishuan said, let's arrange for the leader to go. Sister Yu, or you, I think both are more suitable than me. Zhang Yunqing explained, your proposal is a good one. However, I have also thought about and weighed the matter of saying something and asking for help. It is not just a matter of arranging a high-level person to go there. It would be easier to find someone who is familiar with Ding Gong himself, otherwise the time will be missed. I missed the time, why? Because this time their valuation inspection starts from today, and the results will be available within 7 days. We will be notified on the 7th day to verify and negotiate. The inspection team they formed has a total of 7 people and will set off tomorrow. Logically speaking, Ding Gong has already received the call. Okay, Mr. Zhang, I understand. But what I want to know is, how should I express it to Ding Gong? How do we hope she can help us? She only needs to be able to introduce the real work situation of the project to the members of the inspection team within a reasonable inspection time frame. It will indeed increase some of our procurement costs. As long as she means this, it is considered a help. Shall I try it now? Can. When you go, pay attention to the other person's expression. If there is any fear, don't force it. As long as you express our needs, we will achieve our goal. After you come back, you need to report to me carefully how she answered you. Li Shixuan left the business office and walked to the cost consulting company's office in the project department. Zhang Yunqing took advantage of this opportunity and came to Zhao Manfu's office again. Mr. Zhao, I have arranged for Li Shixuan to report the situation to Ding Xiaohe and Ding from the cost consulting company and request support for price recognition. But who can contact Mr. Tao, who is acting on behalf of the construction party? Who do you think is more suitable, you or Zhou? Mr. Tao has some things that Zhou has to do. I think from this perspective, I would like to ask Zhou to report to Tao and ask for Mr. Tao's support. Zhao Manfu replied, okay. I'll call Zhou and talk about it. Zhao Manfu took out his mobile phone and dialed Zhou Wenqing's number and said, Mr. Zhou, where is Mr. Tao, the acting construction agent? I'm wondering if you should go find her or make a call and ask her to go through the price appraisal process. The Chinese government must find ways to help us, and don't let the people in the appraisal team not know that our project is an emergency project to rush for work. Zhou Wenqing hesitated for a while and replied, then let me call her. Seeing that Zhao Manfu had arranged the matter, Zhang Yunqing said, Mr. Zhao, I will return to the office immediately to correct the special expense report. Okay, hurry up and get ready. Zhang Yunqing returned to the office and pulled out the electronic version of the original report document, and modified it into an emergency report on the Nanshan project requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan. After printing a copy, he found Zhou Wenqing, who signed it. Zhang Yunqing also signed his name, and then came to Zhao Manfu's office. Mr. Zhou, and I have both read and signed the emergency report on the Nanshan project requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan. Please review it. Zhao Manfu took the emergency report on the Nanshan project's request for the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan, handed over by Zhang Yunqing, carefully read it from beginning to end several times, and after confirming that nothing wrong was found, he signed his name, arranged, please send it to the business department immediately. If you need me to call someone, please tell me immediately. Okay. Zhang Yunqing took the original document, emergency report on requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan for the Nanshan project, signed by Zhao Manfu, returned to the Ministry of Commerce office, and put the document on the scanner for high-definition scanning. After scanning, I send it to Lin Yiping in the business department on QQ. Lin Yiping quickly called Zhang Yunqing, Mr. Zhang, what are you doing in the Nanshan project? The company is very short of money now. You only asked for 350,000, why do you want another 350,000? Zhang Yunqing explained, we didn't expect that after Mr. Zhao went to do it last time, the effect was so good, and things made progress immediately. The report has made it clear that the Audit Bureau has organized a valuation group, and it will be done tomorrow. Go out for inspection, and the results will be available on the 7th day. The content of today's report is a conclusion reached after intensive discussions among the 3 professional landscaping subcontractors of our Nanshan project. It is very prudent. Mr. Zhuang, the second bidder, even made it clear that he didn't want to spend money to do these things at all, and he finally admitted that there would be no good results if he didn't do it. Therefore, after you understand the situation, you can report it to the leaders. Lin Yiping said, Gong Zhang, I can sign for you, but you must find someone to call them, Mr. Hua and Mr. Song. Otherwise, I would not dare to go to them to sign for fear of being scolded to death. Okay, I will report this situation to Mr. Zhao immediately. You wait about 10 minutes before going to the leaders to sign. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Zhang Yunqing took the signed original copy of the emergency report requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan for the Nanshan project to Zhao Manfu's office. Mr. Zhao, when I just sent the scanned copy of the emergency report on the Nanshan project requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan to Lin Yiping, she called me before I even had time to call her. Oh, so positive. You are so proactive. She was frightened by our report and told me clearly that this Nanshan project requires money too frequently. Then have you explained the situation to her? I explained it, but she was still afraid of being scolded by the leader. After we arranged for someone to call Mr. Hua and Mr. Song, she dared to go to the two leaders to sign. I made an agreement for her to ask her to come back in 10 minutes. Signed by the two leaders. Then you can make Mr. Hua's phone number. I don't want to call Mr. Hua. This is work. You can't fight if you want to, or if you don't want to, don't fight. Where do you get so many problems? Okay. Mr. Zhao, don't be angry. Why don't I give Mr. Hua a call? After Zhang Yunqing finished speaking, he took out his mobile phone, looked up Hua Baibai's phone number in the phone address book, and dialed Hohui report. Mr. Hua, there is something urgent that I need to report to you. Do you have time? Hurry up and say it. There has been new progress in promoting the appraisal work of the Nanshan project, and tomorrow the 7-member appraisal team will set out for inspection. Our 3 construction units who specialize in garden landscapes held a discussion meeting today and decided to continue to prepare 1% of the special funds for the valuation work. Since we wanted to communicate properly before the expedition team set off, time was quite urgent. An emergency report on requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan for the Nanshan project was typed and sent to Lin Yiping. She asked the project department to report to the leader first, and then she would come to you to review and approve the report documents. So, you want to get the money today, right? Yes, it is indeed a bit hasty. I hope the leaders will support me. Okay, ask Lin Yiping to come to me as soon as possible. Mr. Song, please ask Mr. Zhao to call and report immediately. Okay, thank you Mr. Hua for your support. After Zhang Yunqing waited for Hua Baibai to hang up the phone, he immediately dialed Lin Yiping's phone. Forest engineer, I have reported to Mr. Hua the emergency report on the Nanshan project requesting the payment of 350,000 special funds. He tells you to go find him quickly. Okay, I'll go right away. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Lin Yiping, he said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Hua has agreed to sign for us, and I have informed Lin Yiping to go to Mr. Hua to sign immediately. However, Mr. Hua made a suggestion, asking you to call Mr. Song immediately to report the matter. After Zhao Manfu heard this, he frowned and pondered for a while, then picked up the phone and found Song Ziyuan's phone number in the phone address book. Then he dialed it carefully. He stood up and held the phone with both hands, looking very respectful. The call was connected. Hello, Mr. Song, I have something urgent that I need to report to you. Speaking. The emergency report on the Nanshan project requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan has arrived at Mr. Hua, so I will call you in advance to report it. The 350,000 yuan I applied for last time has had a huge effect on promoting the appraisal. This morning, Director Li of the Audit Bureau has arranged for the appraisal team to complete the appraisal work for me within 7 days. Under the organization of the Audit Bureau, a 7-member appraisal team was set up and will set out for inspection tomorrow. There is no quota for our construction unit in the inspection team, so after discussion among the 3 units, we want to temporarily apply for 1% of the special funds, which is 350,000, to use it to find the 7 relevant people for a round of communication today, to avoid being passive in the subsequent valuation work. You mean you want to get 350,000 immediately today, right? Right. You are going to find all 7 people for a round of communication today, right? That's our idea, but there are some people we don't know at all and it's possible we can't find anyone. We hope to communicate with as many people as possible before the inspection team sets off to request support for our valuation work. Okay, I understand. You tell bye-bye and ask him to arrange to bring the report to me as soon as possible. Okay, thank you Mr. Song for your support. Zhao Manfu waited for Song Ziyuan to hang up the phone and arranged for Zhang Yunqing, hurry up and call Hua bye-bye and tell him that Mr. Song asked him to take the report to him immediately. After Zhang Yunqing listened to Zhao Manfu's arrangement, he picked up his mobile phone and found Hua bye-bye's phone number in the call history, and dialed it. Hello, Mr. Hua. Mr. Zhao just reported to Mr. Song. Mr. Song asked you to arrange for someone to bring the emergency report on the Nanshan project's request for the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan to him as soon as possible. Okay, I'm signing. After signing, Xiao Lin will go to Mr. Song. You should follow up on your own emergency reports. Okay, Mr. Hua, thank you. You are welcome. Zhang Yunqing waited for Hua bye-bye to hang up the phone and said, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Hua has already signed the report. Later, Lin Gong will go to Mr. Song to sign. Oh, I see. Has the feedback from Ding from the cost consulting company come back? Not yet, I'll ask right away. There's no point asking this on the phone. If Xiaoli comes back, just ask her to come to my office. Before this matter is settled, please stay in contact with me in my office and don't wander around. Okay, got it. Zhang Yunqing picked up the phone, looked up Li Xishuan's phone number in the phone address book, dialed it and asked, when can you return to the project department? On the way back. Okay, when you come back, go directly to Mr. Zhao's office to find me. Zhang Yunqing hung up Li Xishuan's call and said, Li Xishuan will be able to come here later to report on the communication with Ding Gong. I'm actually a little worried about the situation there at Director Huang Yuandong. Worry, tell me what the eggs are for. If you're worried, just call and ask. Zhang Yunqing clearly felt that Zhao Manfu was already upset. Still following Zhao Manfu's suggestion, he called Zhuang Jiren. Mr. Zhuang, is it convenient for you to talk now? It's not convenient. I'm waiting for the director and will contact you later. Zhang Yunqing didn't say anything after hanging up the phone. Because of this situation, so much time has passed and Zhuang Jiren has not met the director yet. According to common sense, there will be no good results, so he doesn't know what to say. However, in this world, you don't just say what you want to say, and you don't say what you don't want to say. Zhao Manfu saw that Zhang Yunqing did not take the initiative to report the situation after calling Zhuang Jiren, so he took the initiative and asked, has Mr. Zhuang's matter been done? Zhang Yunqing answered cautiously, not yet. It was not convenient for him to answer the phone. He just said that he was waiting for the director and would contact me later, and hung up the phone on me. Oh. After a pause, he added, it seems that there may be a glimmer of hope. What if there is no communication? No, please notify Zhou Wensheng and ask if he is in the project department, then come to my office immediately and stop running around. Zhang Yunqing called Zhou Wensheng again and asked, Mr. Zhou, are you in the project department or outside? On the way back to the project department. Okay. After Mr. Zhao asks you to return to the project department, go to his office to discuss the matter. Good. After making the call, Zhang Yunqing took the initiative to report, Zhou Wensheng is on his way back to the project department. He will come here when he comes back. In the list of 7 people, are we missing anything? Clean it up again. Zhang Yunqing said, these 7 people are Xiao Zhao from the Government Affairs Bureau, Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission, Tao Ting from Beijing Chuangchuan Group, Huang Yuandong, Director of the Supervision Unit, Ding Qiaohe from the Cost Consulting Unit Modui Chai, Xiao Lu from the Gardening Department, and Li Gong from the Audit Bureau. Yeah. Go on. Xiao Zhao from the Institutional Affairs Bureau, Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission, and Xiao Lu from the Gardening Department. These three people are basically completely unfamiliar and have no contact with them, so no one has been arranged to contact them now. Tao Ting from Jingchuan Group, Wang Yuandong, Director of the Supervision Unit, and Ding Xiaohe from the Cost Consulting Unit Modui Chai, we arranged for Zhou Wenqing to connect with General Manager Zhou, Zhuang Zirenzhuang, General Manager Zhuang to connect, and Li Xishuan respectively. Too bad, Engineer Li from the Audit Bureau didn't arrange for anyone to contact me. Mr. Zhao, look, who does Mr. Li from the Audit Bureau arrange to contact us? Gong Li from the Audit Bureau, I've also thought about it. This person is very important. You said it's bad, but I don't think so. Why? Because we have to prepare the money before we dare to go there. Otherwise, it would be better not to go. Moreover, this person has never communicated with him in private, and they all met in the office. It's not easy to do it in a short while. Yes. But for such an important person, someone must be arranged to communicate. There are three people who want to communicate with Li Gong. Which three? You, me, Zhou Wenqing. I don't have much experience in this area and I'm afraid of messing up. What kind of experience does this kind of thing require? It's a good thing anyway, and others won't do anything to you. Oh. I'm going to see Director Li. It's not appropriate to communicate directly with Mr. Li. It might easily arouse everyone's resentment. Oh. Zhou Wenqing has no connection with Li Gong, so it is inappropriate. Oh. Then why can't Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu go find Gong Li? You. In this appraisal, the amount we need to appraise is the largest. Mr. Li is a very important person, and I am the leader. How can I leave the matter of communicating with Mr. Li to Mr. Zhuang or others? Mr. Yu is going to do it. It is certain that candidates can only be selected within the interior of our Western architecture. Oh. Got it. The analysis just now proves that if we look for Mr. Li, it is most appropriate to let you go. Okay, if you think it's most suitable, then I'll try it. Good. But now that the money has not come out, everything is just empty talk. Ask Lin Yiping how far the money request has progressed. Okay. I'll ask right away. Zhang Yunqing called Lin Yiping and asked, Forest Engineer, where did the signing and approval of the emergency report on the Nanshan project requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan go? The time on the project is already very tight. If it can't be handled well, there is no time to fully communicate with the relevant people. Lin Yiping replied helplessly, I am queuing up at the door of the office of Feng Shilan, the head of the financial center. There are too many people in front of me. I have to wait for at least 2 hours. I am also anxious. I was just thinking of calling you to see if there was any way I could get in line. Okay, I get it. I'll think of a way, and you'll be on guard for the time being. Good. Zhao Manfu waited for Zhang Yunqing to hang up the phone and asked, when can I give you the money? I can't give you money for the time being. Oh, why? There is no reason. The emergency report on the Nanshan project's request for the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan, which Lin Yi is holding, is still queuing up at the door of the office of the head of the finance center, Feng Shilan. It's because the person in front is too. If it's too much, you'll have to wait at least 2 hours. Only after the report is signed and approved can the payment be arranged. Did the forest worker say anything else? Her actual words were, I was just about to call you to see if there was any way to get in line. People are really busy. Emergency matters must be dealt with urgently. Wouldn't doing emergency matters become ordinary things? Yes, are you familiar with Feng Shilan, the person in charge of this financial center? How am I familiar with her? I've only met her once or twice. Then who should I contact her to ask to jump in line? I'll think about it later. Li Xishuan came to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhang Yunqing arranged for Li Shixuan to sit down and then said, "Xiao Li, sit down first and then speak slowly." Li Shixuan replied sheepishly, "It's okay, Mr. Zhang and Mr. Zhao. I'll just stand and report. I'll finish it soon. I went to see Mr. Ding and introduced our pricing promotion situation. Ding Gong said that she had received a call from President Tao Ting and that she would join the pricing inspection team tomorrow." "Good. Then I told Mr. Zhang that you asked me to convey that I needed her help to put in a good word." How did she answer you?" Ding Gong answered very simply, saying that our request is reasonable, and she will do her best to help us explain the difficulties of the project, so that the people in the price evaluation and inspection team can better understand our difficulties and recognize the price as more reasonable. "Okay. Did she mention or hint that we need to repay her in some way?" "No, she didn't mention it, and I didn't mention it either." "Okay, got it. You should make more appointments with her, spend more time with her, keep in touch with her, and be sure to ask the project department for reimbursement of any expenses incurred. It's not easy for her to be on a business trip alone for a long time." "Okay. Okay, you can go about your business." After Li Shixuan left, Zhang Yunqing asked, "Mr. Zhao, the workers at the cost consulting company are quite straightforward. Does she also need to think about it here?" "I'll think about it again and see how the money is prepared." "Good." Zhao Manfu said, "Xiao Li came to interrupt us. What happened to the forest workers we just mentioned? If you want to find someone to help you, if you want to jump in line, you can't stand in line for 2 hours waiting for Mr. Feng Shirlan's signature." "Well, okay. Then I'll check with Mr. Song first." In Zhang Yunqing's mind, he always asks the leader to come forward for whatever he wants to do. Why don't he try it himself? Is it really good? Zhao Manfu called Song Ziyuan and told him about asking Song Ziyuan to coordinate the finance and General Feng Shirlan's signature. Song Ziyuan's answer was also very straightforward. "First, I have to attend the meeting organized by Boss Bai in 1 minute, and I don't have time. The second is to ask Zhao Manfu to try to contact Feng Shirlan first. If he really can't handle it, remember to send a text message." Zhao Manfu then bit the bullet and called Feng Shirlan. The first time it rang twice and was hung up. It rang the second time and was hung up. The third time she rang, she didn't get hung up for a long time, but no one answered her call. Zhao Manfu said angrily, "We are in trouble, and President Song has no time to coordinate with President Feng Shirlan. I called Mr. Feng 3 times but didn't get through." After Zhang Yunqing heard what Zhao Manfu said, he was also thinking about what he needed to do to contact Feng Shirlan, the person in charge of the financial center. Zhang Yunqing thought of some possibilities and analyzed Zhao Manfu. "Mr. Zhao, you called Mr. Feng at least 3 times. I just observed that the first 2 calls were hung up quickly. The third time, I ignored you and didn't answer your call. I'm wondering if this is the case. Mr. Feng is not familiar with you and does not have your number, so when you called the first 2 calls, she was busy with something and thought it was an unfamiliar harassing call, so she hung up on you. If you call your third phone number and there is no answer for a long time, there are several possibilities. First, I didn't bring my mobile phone, and the human and machine were separated. Second, I didn't hang up on you and muted the phone for you. You can ring for as long as you like. The third is to judge that this is not a harassing call, but I really don't have time to answer your call." Zhao Man scratched his chin and said, "What you said makes sense. In this case, all I can do is send her a text message." So Zhao Manfu sent a text message to Feng Shirlan. "Dear Mr. Feng. Hello. I am Zhao Manfu, the production manager of the Nanhai area of the 5th Division of Western Construction. There is now an emergency report on the Nanshan project's request for the payment of special funds of 350,000 new Taiwan dollars, led by Lin Yiping and lined up at the door of your office, waiting for your approval. Xiaolin said that it would take about 2 hours to reach her in a normal queue. Since the matter is very urgent, the Nanshan Project Department wants to get the money as soon as possible and spend it today to facilitate the appraisal inspection organized by the Audit Bureau tomorrow. Therefore, I would like to apply to you to jump in line and give priority to the emergency report on the Nanshan project requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan, brought by Lin Yiping. Is it appropriate? Please instructions. Sincerely, Zhao Manfu. Soon Zhao Manfu received a text message reply from Feng Shilan, the head of the financial center. Urgent matter. You can come in first. Zhao Manfu replied again. Thanks to Mr. Feng for his support, Xiao Lin will come in soon. Zhao Manfu arranged for Zhang Yunqing, inform Lin Gong that he can enter President Feng Shilan's office immediately. Zhang Yunqing called Lin Yiping and said, Mr. Lin, Mr. Zhao contacted Mr. Feng Shilan, and Mr. Feng asked you to enter her office immediately. Lin Yiping asked hesitantly, really? But you have to be clear. There are many people queuing up in front, and everyone says their business is urgent. If it's not right, I will be repaired badly. It's really possible to enter. If you are worried about the information being biased, I will call Mr. Zhao and you can communicate with him. Okay, please give Mr. Zhao the phone number, Mr. Zhang. Zhang Yunqing handed the mobile phone to Zhao Manfu. Forest engineer needs to confirm the information with you again. After Zhao Manfu took the phone over, Lin Gong, this is Zhao Manfu. Hello, Mr. Zhao. How did you contact Feng Shilan to confirm? I called Mr. Feng 3 times, but he didn't get through. Oh, then why did Mr. Zhang just say that I can go to Mr. Feng? Don't worry, I haven't finished speaking yet. Oh, Mr. Zhao, go on. The phone couldn't be reached, so I had to send a text message and tell her that you had to wait 2 hours at the door of her office to sign. I applied to Mr. Feng to jump in and requested that priority be given to the emergency report on the Nanshan project requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 renminbi that you brought. He also explained that he wanted to get the money today and spend it to facilitate the appraisal inspection work tomorrow. General Feng Shilan's text message reply is, let me read it to you. For urgent matters, the comma can come first and the period comes first. Okay, I understand, Mr. Zhao, thank you for your coordination. I'll knock on the door right away. You're welcome, thank you for your hard work. After Lin Yiping hung up the phone on Zhang Yunqing, she came to Feng Shilan's office door and knocked on the door, dong dong dong. Feng Shilan's voice came from the door, please come in. After hearing the sound, Lin Yiping pushed open the door of the office, turned around and closed the door. She strode to Feng Shilan's desk and handed the document, emergency report on the Nanshan project's request for payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan, to Feng Shilan. She apologized, I'm sorry, Mr. Feng, the project department is pressing for this report very urgently. Please review and approve it. Well, Mr. Zhao has already sent me a text message to explain. Xiaolin, you don't need to explain again, I will sign immediately. Then after you leave my office, ask Xue Xue, Deputy Director of Finance, to help you find the cashier and handle the payment quickly. Okay. Thank you Mr. Feng. The problem of Feng Shilan's signature was resolved within 2 minutes. Lin Yiping took the emergency report on the Nanshan project's request for the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan approved by Feng Shilan to Xue Xue, the Deputy Director of Finance, and told Feng Shilan that she had arranged for her to help with quick payment. Xue Xue asked Lin Yiping to go to the financial teller with the document, emergency report on the Nanshan project requesting the payment of special funds of 350,000 yuan. After Xue Xue's explanation, the financial teller took the report document and glanced at it briefly, then immediately processed the payment. After Lin Yiping saw that everything was done, she took the report document and returned to her workstation. I called Zhang Yunqing on the way, Mr. Zhang, Mr. Zhao is the best. I entered Mr. Feng's office, and in less than 2 minutes, Mr. Feng signed the report. Oh, forest worker, when will the money be paid? What I am anxious for is money, not just the approval of the report. Don't be impatient. Mr. Feng asked me to ask Xue Xue, Deputy Director of Finance, to help complete the quick payment. Xue Xue took me to find the financial teller. The financial teller paid 350,000 yuan to the account of Tang Ying, the financial teller of your Nanshan project department, in front of me. Oh, then this speed is fine, great. Thanks to Lin Gong. I will report the good news to Mr. Zhao immediately. You're welcome, bye. Bye-bye. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Lin Yiping, he reported to Zhao Manfui, Mr. Zhao, the good news is here. Say it. Lin Yiping called just now and said that the special funds of 350,000 yuan have been transferred to the account of Tang Ying, the financial cashier of the Nanshan project. Okay, got it. When Zhou Wenqing arrives later, ask him to arrange to withdraw the cash. Zhou Wenqing happened to arrive at the door of Zhao Manfu's office at this time, and asked without hearing clearly, Mr. Zhao, you just said you would withdraw cash. What do you mean? Where can I withdraw cash? Zhao Manfu smiled and said, during the time you left, I have worked hard to get the 350,000 we applied for from the company, and I have already transferred the money to the project cashier Tang Ying. Zhou Wenqing showed a surprised expression and said, didn't you say that our company's work efficiency is not high? Why is it so fast this time? Zhao Manfu laughed and said, whether the efficiency of doing things is high or not, it depends on the number of people, right? Zhou Wenqing asked deliberately, then it must be Mr. Zhao who comes forward in person this time. Zhao Manfu complacently agreed, of course, otherwise, according to Lin Yiping's explanation, she would have to queue for 2 hours outside the office of the head of the financial center, Feng Shilan, just for him to see the project department hand it back. Report. Zhou Wenqing, this matter is too centralized and centralized. It should be decentralized. This is caused by their management system. Zhao Manfu, to put it simply, which boss would dare to delegate the power of financial approval so easily? There are so many companies that will go into chaos as soon as they are released. Yeah. So, did you just mean to ask Tang Ying to withdraw all the money? Yes. Zhou Wenqing took out his mobile phone and called Tang Ying, come to Mr. Zhao's office now. After Zhou Wenqing hung up the phone, he asked Zhao Manfu for advice, for such a large amount, how about you personally arrange it for Tang Ying later? Zhao Manfu waved his hand, it's not necessary. I'm not used to overstepping my boundaries. It's better for you to make your own arrangements. Okay, if there is any problem, you can also help coordinate. This is acceptable. While they were talking, project financial cashier Tang Ying came to Zhao Manfu's office. Mr. Zhou, why did you come to me? Has the company already given you a sum of 350,000 yuan today? Yes, I just received it not long ago. I was about to ask what the money was. No need to ask, it's a special fund. Oh. Got it. You take all the money out for later use. To take it out, I didn't make an appointment, so I had to go to several banks to get it done. That's your business. Find someone to drive with you. Pay attention to safety. Yeah. Okay. When I get it back, will I give it all to you? No, I'm still waiting for a meeting to discuss it before we know who to give it to. But the company stipulates that the cash in the safe cannot exceed 100,000 per day. Therefore, if you take it all out, you must lend it all to you, and you can leave up to 100,000 in the safe. It should be okay. You should go and get the money first. Okay, then I'll go do some work first. Tang Ying left Zhao Manfu's office. Zhou Wenqing asked, Mr. Zhao, the question Tang Ying raised just now is a question. We have to allocate the money well, and we must discuss who goes to whom to do things. Yes, Mr. Zhou. But Mr. Zhuang's opinion about asking the director has not been reported back yet. You can urge him later. Can. Tell me about your visit to Mr. Tao Ting. When we met Mr. Tao, the situation was similar to what we expected. She said it was not convenient for her to say anything, and suggested that we communicate with the other 6 people. Don't go to the scene, 7 people have 7 opinions, or even 8 opinions, then the result of this appraisal will be worse. It will be difficult to deal with then. Zhao Manfu fell into deep thought after listening to Zhou Wenqing's report. Mr. Tao's suggestion is correct, but our communication with Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu is not very smooth. You have to understand that Mr. Zhuang has always been reluctant to spend money to do these things. Yes, but the habits of this industry are like this. Can it be changed because of our project? Of course it can't be changed. So we just have to adapt. Yes, Mr. Zhou, you are right, we can only adapt. Now we are waiting for the director's feedback. You called Mr. Zhuang to ask him to quit. What happened? Okay, I'll call Mr. Zhuang now. Zhou Wenqing picked up the phone and called Zhuang Jiren and asked, Mr. Zhuang, are you done? Zhuang Jiren sighed and replied on the phone, it's not done. Director Huang said he was not available and asked me to wait outside his office for several hours. Oh, then he knows that he is going to participate in the appraisal inspection group tomorrow, right? I asked on the phone and he said he knew. I told him that I wanted to communicate a few words in person. He said yes, he needed to wait. You've been waiting for a few hours, are you still interested in waiting? I'm not interested in waiting anymore. I've already been waiting for it for a long time and my heart is getting cold. Oh. In that case, you might as well return to the project department quickly and come to Mr. Zhao's office to discuss what to do next. Okay, just wait for me, I'll be back soon. Okay, see you later. After Zhou Wenqing made the call, he said, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhuang has been going to Director Huang's place for several hours, but there has been no progress, and he has not even met in person. He has been rejected. I have informed him to come back quickly and we can discuss it again. Okay. Then inform Yu Linfei to come right away. Zhou Wenqing followed Zhao Manfu's request and called Yu Linfei to come to Zhao Manfu's office for a meeting immediately. Zhou Wenqing asked again, actually, we are the ones doing the things now. You see, Mr. Zhuang occasionally goes to do something, but he doesn't even meet him. For this project, I guess we will have to do all these peripheral things in the future. It fell on us. Do you still need to say this? It has already become like this. However, the two of them are not straightforward about how they take money. Look at our listed companies, with such complicated procedures, all the money has been received. Regarding their money, I haven't heard of any company that is responsible. You don't have to worry. As long as we have a meeting and explain the seriousness of the matter to them clearly, there will be no problem. We must be aware of the rest whether they will do it or not. At worst, when it comes time to do it, tell them that it will only be our business. Zhang Yunqing added next to him, don't have this idea. The varieties and specifications of the 3 units are similar, and the correlation between them is very high. It is completely impossible to do it on a technical level. Let's get our things done, and messed up the affairs of the other 2 families to such an extent. The final result must be either good for everyone, or bad for everyone. Therefore, no matter how difficult this project is, our 3 construction units will definitely be tied together. Now that the 3 of us have finally united together, we can only patiently push things to develop in a favorable direction, and we must not have any wrong ideas. Zhao Manfu nodded, what Mr. Zhang said makes sense. We are now in a situation where we are riding a tiger and it is difficult to get off. It is impossible to advance or retreat alone. All important matters must be discussed by the 3 parties. After their 2 project managers arrive later, we will discuss it carefully. Zhou Wenqing replied, yes, but if their money doesn't arrive today. We only have the 350,000 in hand now. The current total number of people is 7. The familiar people who can be contacted are Mr. Tao, Director Huang, Gong Ding, and Gong Li from the Audit Bureau. The unfamiliar people are from the owner, the Discipline Inspection Commission, and the Gardening Department. Zhou Wenqing paused and said, equally divided according to the number of people, it is 50,000 per person. Don't be in a hurry to contact those 3 people you don't know well, and wait until you have money to contact them. In this case, 350,000 can be added to the heads of Mr. Tao, Mr. Huang, and Mr. Li respectively. Mr. Zhao, what do you think? Zhao Manfu thought, okay, let's do it this way. Let's talk about it at the meeting later. Good. Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei arrived at Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu invited everyone to sit down and said, everyone, please tell everyone about the situation of running back. Mr. Zhou, you go first. Zhou Wenqing said, I went to see President Tao Ting in person, and her opinion was that it was not convenient for her to say anything. At the same time, she suggested that we should have a round of communication with the other 6 people within today's time frame, so that everyone can understand the rush for work on the project. The original words were that 7 people came up with 8 opinions. Okay, Mr. Zhang, tell me what you know. Okay, Mr. Zhao. I arranged for Xiao Li to find the laborer who made the cost. Mr. Ding clearly agreed and could help us introduce the actual situation and difficulties of rushing work at the project site to the members of the appraisal team. No explicit requests or hints were made to us. Mr. Zhuang, please introduce your situation. Sorry, the news that Mr. Zhou and Mr. Zhang have returned is good news. I personally went to visit Director Huang Yuandong and stayed there for several hours, but he didn't even meet with me. I thought maybe the other party didn't want me to go to him. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, you are the person in charge of the second bid. It is normal for you to go to Director Huang in person. Why doesn't he want you to go to him? Zhuang Jiren smiled bitterly and said, in the past, Mr. Zhou took care of Director Huang's affairs. On the way back, I felt like I had figured it out. The other person doesn't want me to go to him, but he wants you to go to him. Zhou Wenqing said with a smile, just think about it, these people have been human beings for a long time, how could he meet people casually at this critical moment? During the previous meeting and discussion, I suggested not to go to Director Huang empty-handed. You still don't believe me. Zhuang Jiren, I believe you now, Mr. Zhou. You are very accurate in analyzing things and judging people. Seeing that everyone had finished talking about the main situation, Zhao Manfu said, the feedback from the 3 main contacts has come back. Now it seems that the supervision here needs to work harder to solve it. Our Western Construction's payment of 350,000 yuan has been transferred to the cashier's account of the project department, and Mr. Zhou has arranged to withdraw the cash. Mr. Zhuang, when will the 250,000 from you be available? We are raising money and can transfer it to Mr. Zhou as soon as tomorrow morning. Where's Mr. Yu? When will your 150,000 yuan be available? As soon as tomorrow. Some leaders of the company are still hesitant. Mr. Yu, it would not be a good idea if you are still hesitating at this time. We all need to unite as one. Mr. Zhao, I know, please give me some time. In the evening, I will report to the company leaders again and urge them. Okay, Mr. Yu, you have to hurry up, time waits for no one. Mr. Zhou, please tell me, what should everyone do in this situation now? Zhou Wenqing nodded and said, okay. Our total number is 7 people. I suggest that the 3 unfamiliar people prepare 50,000 each first, then 25,000 for Li, 150,000 for Potter, 100,000 for Director Huang, and 100,000 for Ding. Zhuang Jiren suggested, I don't have any big opinions. I guess you will still be spending some money on meals and tea during this period. I suggest you set aside 20,000 yuan. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay, let's temporarily adjust Li Gong's number from 25 to 23. Do you have any opinions? Yu Linfei, no objection. Zhuang Jiren, no objection. Zhou Wenqing continued, since only $35 have been received and available for disposal today. I suggest you go to Mr. Li, Mr. Tao, Mr. Huang, and Mr. Ding first. Except for Ding Dong's number, which is 5. The others are all 10, which just happens to use up the money prepared by our Western construction first. You two have prepared the money, and you can find an opportunity to do it after the accounts are settled tomorrow. Is that okay? Zhuang Jiren, okay. Yu Linfei, okay. Zhou Wenqing continued, then let's talk about who should go to whom among so many people. Otherwise, if we assign it to one person, we will not be able to complete the task assigned today. Zhuang Jiren replied, Mr. Zhou, you are the leading unit, so you must send someone to do it. As for who to send to do it, I have no objection. As long as the matter is done successfully, it will be done. Yu Linfei said, Mr. Zhuang and I have the same idea. I just need to trouble Mr. Zhou to work harder. If there is nothing else, I will go back and contact the company to ask for money. Zhuang Jiren also stood up and said, Mr. Yu, wait for me, I have to go back and make arrangements to raise money. After finishing speaking, Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei said goodbye and left Zhao Manfu's office. Zhou Wenqing smiled bitterly and said, Mr. Zhao, look, are their two families doing well now? They have become a hands-off shopkeeper. I left all the specifics to us. I'll go to Director Huang's place to handle the 4 people today. The other 3 people. Who do you think is suitable? Zhao Manfu thought for a while and said, Mr. Zhou, you have always been in charge of Director Huang's place and Mr. Tao's place. You still have to do it. Okay. What about the remaining 2? Zhao Manfu replied slowly, what about the remaining 2 Gong Li and Gong Ding? The one who has the most contact with them is Yunqing. I want Yunqing to do it. Do you have any objections? Mr. Zhou. I have no objection. Then I'll leave. Zhang Yunqing said hurriedly, I have an opinion. I have never handled this matter before. I don't know if it will be easy to handle. Zhou Wenqing said with a smile, this matter is easy to handle when it is easy to handle. It will be very difficult to handle when it is not easy to handle. It depends on your luck. Zhang Yunqing asked again, can I arrange for Xiao Li to do the job? After all, they need to be familiar with it. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, if you want to ask my opinion whether Xiao Li should do it, there may be problems. You can discuss the rest with Mr. Zhao. The 2 people I'm looking for are not easy to find either. I am leaving. Zhang Yunqing felt quite uneasy after watching Zhou Wenqing leave Zhao Manfu's office. Seeing that Zhang Yunqing didn't speak, Zhao Manfu sat there blankly and said, stop sitting there stupidly and hurry up to find Tang Ying to get the money. Find a car and go out to do things. Zhang Yunqing said, there are procedures required to get money from Tang Ying. Zhou Wenqing has left and can't go through the procedures. Bullshit. Zhao Manfu was thinking, if you don't want to go and do something, you can't find a better reason. Let's see what other excuses you can find after I give you the money. I called Zhou Wenqing, Mr. Zhou, you will ask Tang Ying to give you all the money later, and then Zhang Yunqing will come to you to take away the money that needs to be done by him. Okay, just ask him to come to me at Nanshan Cafe. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Manfu said to Zhang Yunqing, it's been agreed, Mr. Zhang. Zhou Wenqing asked you to go to Nanshan Cafe to find him. Go quickly. Oh. Zhang Yunqing replied helplessly. I drove to Nanshan Cafe. After parking the car, I got out of the car and entered Nanshan Cafe. It was easy to see Zhou Wenqing. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, we're here so soon. Well, Mr. Zhao, I'm very anxious. I have to sit down for a while. What's wrong? I haven't made an appointment, so it's very difficult to withdraw money. Oh. Would you like some coffee first? Just shout for a drink. Waiter, give this handsome guy a drink. Sorry, sir, it's not casual. Then just give him a glass of this. Okay, please wait. After a while, the waiter came, "Sir, your coffee is here, please use it slowly." "Thanks." Zhang Yunqing moved the coffee brought by the waiter in front of him and asked, "Mr. Zhou, the two people you have are relatively familiar with me than the two people I am looking for. How are you going to connect?" "I plan to contact them one by one after I get the money. I want to contact Mr. Tao first and then Mr. Huang. After all, the director is more familiar with him, so even if he is found later, it won't be a big problem." "Well, your method is good. Then I may need to find Gong Ding first, and then Gong Li. There is no fixed formula for this kind of thing. Whoever can be found counts. It's better than not finding anyone at all, don't you think?" "That's the truth. One more question." "Explain." "It feels a bit inappropriate to take out such a large amount of cash and see it glowing red." "Yes. I'm also thinking about this problem. People who are easy to give away are easy to deal with, but people who are difficult to give away are indeed a troublesome thing." "Okay, think about it, help me solve my problem too." "Can. How about we buy a box of tea, the kind with an iron box, take out the tea and drink it yourself, put the money in, it's safer." "How are you, Mr. Zhang?" "I think it will work. In such a hurry, I can't find a better way. You sit here for a while. There is a tea shop next to it. I will go and pack a few boxes and come back." "Okay. You go." After Zhou Wenqing went out for more than 10 minutes, he brought back 4 long boxes of tea. "It's done so quickly. It can't be so fast. Let's prepare like this first and wait until the money comes." The two chatted for nearly an hour, and the financial teller Tang Ying finally arrived at Nanshan Cafe. As soon as Tang Ying came in, she complained, "Withdrawing money, it was originally a simple matter. But it was too difficult to do it today. I had to go to more than 10 banks to withdraw it." Zhou Wenqing motioned Tang Ying to sit down. "Well, thank you for your hard work. Waiter, could you please bring me another cup of the same hot coffee?" "Okay." "Sir, please wait. Don't worry. There are 4 tea boxes here. You rest for a few minutes, and then help me put the money into the iron boxes for tea. 3 tens. 1 5. Recommended, //me /me /reading // is really good. It is worth installing for all book lovers, and it is supported by Android and Apple phones. When the tea box is picked up and shaken, it doesn't make any sound." "Okay. I'll try it later." Zhou Wenqing stood up and found another quiet corner and called Tao Ting, "Mr. Tao, hello. Is it convenient to talk?" "Convenient? You tell me. I have something to report to you tonight." "Where can I find you?" "Come to the office. I won't get off work until 10 o'clock in the evening." "It's so late." "Then I'll wait for you downstairs on time. Do you think that's okay?" "Okay. Bye-bye." "Bye-bye." After Zhou Wenqing ended the phone call with Tao Ting, he called Director Huang Yuandong. "Hello, Mr. Huang." "Hello, Mr. Zhou. Do you have a date tonight?" "There's no date. If you don't have a date, please give me some time." "What do you want to do?" "Nothing, I just haven't seen you for a long time and I miss you so much. How about having dinner together tonight?" "Where? Who are they?" "How about that Hunan restaurant opposite Nanshan Cafe?" "Okay, where are the personnel?" "There is no one else on my side, you can take anyone with you on your side." "Oh, I understand. I am also alone here." "Okay, I'll wait for you then. Come over when you're free. I'll find a seat over there and wait for you." "Okay, I'll drive over here after I finish taking care of the things I'm doing in about 10 minutes. See you there or see you." After Zhou Wenqing finished making the call, he returned to his original booth. Tang Ying said, "Mr. Zhou, this tea box can hold up to 5, so there are still 3 tea boxes missing. Oh, this is simple, just wait for me for a while. A few minutes later, Zhou Wenqing came back with 3 tea boxes. Tang Ying put the money into the tea box relatively quickly, opened it one by one, showed it to Zhou Wenqing, and then said, "Mr. Zhou, you see the matter has been completed. This is the loan procedure." Zhou Wenqing took the loan form, signed his name, and handed it to Zhang Yunqing. "Mr. Zhang, you also sign." After Zhang Yunqing took it and looked at it, he found a blank space on the loan form and signed his name. Tang Ying put away the signed loan form and said, "Mr. Zhou, I have to go back to the project department to do the accounting, so we'll leave first." Zhou Wenqing replied, "Okay, thank you for your hard work. Pay attention to safety on the road." "Okay, Mr. Zhou, bye, Mr. Zhang, bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye." Zhou Wenqing asked Zhang Yunqing, "I've finished all my calls, have you called yours?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Not yet. It's a fight. If we don't fight, the person you're looking for will have no idea where he's gone." "Okay, I'll call right away." Zhang Yunqing called Ding Xiaohe from the cost consulting company Modu Asia. "Hello, Mr. Ding, I am Zhang Yunqing from Western Construction." "I know, Mr. Zhang, what's going on?" "I need to report something to you in person today. I'd like to see you wherever it's convenient. If anything happens, just call me. The matter is too complicated. I couldn't explain it clearly on the phone for a while. If we can't explain things clearly on the phone, will it take a long time in person? How about another day? It's really something urgent. Even if it's a little late, as long as it's convenient for you, I'll come find you wherever you are. The main reason is that I have a meeting at Mr. Tao Ting's company tonight. It is said that it will be 10 o'clock after the meeting. If I delay the meeting any longer, I don't know when the meeting will be finished." "Oh, I see. I arrived at the parking lot downstairs to Mr. Tao and waited for you before 10 o'clock. When you come down, call me and I will take you back. I will report everything that needs to be reported to you on the way. Do you think it will work? If that's the case, it's too hard on you. It's okay, our construction company is just not afraid of hard work. Okay, bye. Bye-bye." Zhang Yunqing called Engineer Li from the Audit Bureau again. "Hello, Engineer Li. I am Xiao Zhang from Western Construction. Is it convenient for me to speak?" "It's convenient, you tell me. I have something that I want to ask you for in person tonight. I don't know where I can find you. We have a meeting tonight, and the time is not suitable. How about you talk on the phone?" "Gong Li, the matter is a little more complicated. I don't have the ability to explain it clearly on the phone. How long will your meeting last in the evening?" 8 p.m. Then I'll go to the Western restaurant opposite your audit bureau and find a private room to wait for you. You can come out right after the meeting, okay? No, find another place. Nanshan Cafe, do you know? I know, I'll wait for you there. Okay. The private room number is 666. When you arrive, just come in. Okay. After making the call, Zhang Yunqing said to Zhou Wenqing, "We have made an appointment. Mr. Li will come here at 8 o'clock, and I will ask the waiter to reserve private room 666. Ding Gong was going to have a meeting at Mr. Tao's place. The meeting ended at 10 o'clock. I went downstairs to wait for her. I took her back and told her the story on the way." Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, "You said you have no experience, but aren't you able to do this well?" Zhang Yunqing shook his head and said, "I have never done these things before, so I am still a little worried." Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, "If we can do more, there will be nothing to worry about. Then you wait here, I have to wait for Mr. Huang opposite." "Good. Waiter. Hello, sir, what's up? I need to reserve your private room 666. It will be available from 8 o'clock tonight. Sir, please wait a moment while I check at the front desk." Good. Sir, I just went to the front desk to check. Someone has booked private room 666 since 7:30. Why don't you change to a private room? Our private room 888 has not been booked yet. This is not good. I have already told the guests the private room number. It would be inappropriate to tell them again. Look, I reserve private room 666 from now on. Can I use it until after 8 o'clock? Then I'll discuss it with the previous guest who booked private room 666. Okay, please try your best to help me coordinate successfully. Okay, sir. More than 10 minutes later, the waiter came. Hello, sir. Through the efforts of the front desk, the guest who originally booked private room 666 has agreed to change it to private room 888. Your 666 private room will be billed from now on. Okay, just charge according to your standards. Then I will move to private room 666 now. Sir, you go first. I will move all the supplies we provide to you into private room 666. The Hunan restaurant opposite Nanshan Cafe has private room number 111. Zhou Wencheng and Huang Yuandong had already sat down and drank the soybean milk. Mr. Huang, Mr. Zhuang said he would come to wait for you today. How many hours have you been waiting? You were busy and didn't see him. Well, Mr. Zhuang is very smart, but he is a bit annoying. What's wrong? Every time you come to me only when you have something to do. Unlike Mr. Zhou, you always come to me if you have something to do. We should also keep in touch with each other and communicate. As soon as he came to me, I knew that something was going on, and it was something big, so he could come to me in person. He is the project manager of the second bid. Isn't it normal to come to you for important matters? It's normal. It's just. Mr. Huang, we two brothers, please don't talk to anyone outside. I'm quite annoyed with Mr. Zhuang as well. Ah, that's good. Every time Mr. Zhuang comes to me, he always asks me to help him. He always says nice things, but he never wants to pay the price and thinks that others should help him. In fact, there are not so many shoulds and shouldn'ts in this world. I agree with this. It's my duty to help you, but it's my duty not to help you. I agree, Mr. Huang, let the two of us drink one soy milk. Tonight, I won't dare to drink if I have something else to do. Let's find a time when everyone has nothing to do and have a nice drink another day. Yes, Mr. Zhou. I like your proposal. Mr. Huang, have you received the call and participated in tomorrow's appraisal inspection group? I received a phone call this morning. Not long after the notification, Mr. Zhuang, your second bidder, called me and wanted to see me. I was wondering if this shrimp had anything to do with this. I didn't dare say anything to him about such a big matter. So I kept pretending to work overtime in the office and never opened the door for him. If my guess is correct, you must have been locked up in the office all alone. Who says it's not? This shrimp was so bad that he kept guarding me there for several hours. I'm inside, but it makes me so sad that I can't get angry yet. You say you are feeling aggrieved or not? It's indeed a bit frustrating. You can arrange for him to leave or come at another time. Then I quickly changed offices. You can think of it, do you think I can't think of it? The reason why I want to say that this shrimp is bad. Here's why. Tell him whatever you want. All he said was, it's okay, Mr. Huang, I'll wait for you, you go ahead and do your work. Ha 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 ha, I'm laughing so hard. You still have the nerve to laugh, look at what good things you have done. It's not me. There's nothing I can't laugh about. Yeah, ha. I told Mr. Zhuang a long time ago not to come to you, but he didn't listen. He insisted on coming to you, and he only resigned himself to being rejected. Oh, that's just the way he is. He wants to save money on everything. Yes, what you save is yours, and who doesn't want to save? Yes, his identity is different from that of your project manager. So, you have to understand him. When you said that, I figured it out, understood. Mr. Huang, if you go to evaluate the price tomorrow, we need your help to put in a good word. It's easy to talk. What do you need me to say? There's no need to say anything intentionally. This appraisal inspection is a little different from the appraisal inspections we have experienced in the past. The main feature is that our construction unit did not participate. The total number of your appraisal inspection team is 7, including one person from the Audit Bureau, Li Gong, who is the leader, one person from the Discipline Inspection Commission, one person from the Institutional Affairs Bureau, and one person from the Gardening Department. We are not familiar with the 3 people behind, and we don't know if they understand the real situation of our project being rushed for work. If they already understand the situation, they don't need you to say anything. If they have never been exposed to or understood this project, and they still do not treat it through normal project valuation inspections, then the difficulties we faced during the rush to complete the project will not be reflected, nor will the resulting cost increase. In that case, the result of the appraisal will definitely not be ideal. Huang Yuandong nodded and said, "Oh, it turns out that you all have inquired clearly." Zhou Wenqing said, "It's not like we inquired clearly, this arrangement was made in front of us." Think about it, for such an important work-rushing project, it has been more than 20 days since we submitted the application materials, but there is still no response. Can you and our 3 construction companies accept this result? Naturally, you have to find a construction agency to express your dissatisfaction. It's normal to express emotions. It is true that these processes make people confused. Since it is urgent, we must deal with urgent matters. But they don't. There are still many various programs that are stuck. Yes, Mr. Huang, just understand. The 3 people mentioned just now even include the 4th person, Li Gong. It is possible that they do not understand the specifics of the project. Today I am looking for you to report on the situation. I just hope that during the inspection process, you will choose a suitable time to introduce the difficulties of the project to people who may not understand the situation of the project's rush for work. I think people's hearts are full of flesh, and no one will deliberately try to embarrass us. But if they don't understand the situation, they won't be able to deliberately help us. Right? Yeah. Have you ever thought about it? Mr. Zhou, when your Mr. Zhuang comes, I don't even dare to meet him. You came, we sat down and talked for so long. If I want to help you, it's not impossible. But, should we also look at how you behave? Zhou Wenqing's heart skipped a beat, and he thought, after all, he still has to be so explicit. He doesn't like to be explicit, he really doesn't like to be explicit, but life forces you to do this, isn't it uncomfortable? I understand, Mr. Huang. Please wait for me for a moment. Zhou Wenqing, who originally wanted to give the tea to Huang Yuandong when he left, had to quickly go to the car and take the tea back to the private room. Because he was afraid that Huang Yuandong would be unhappy after waiting in the private room for a long time and cause unnecessary misunderstandings. He had to run up and down the stairs. Panting, Zhou Wenqing sat down with a paper bag containing 2 boxes of tea. After he was out of breath, he handed the tea to Huang Yuandong, and then said carefully, "Mr. Huang, don't worry, I am definitely not as stingy as Mr. Zhuang, who wants to save everything. This is a gift we prepared, please accept it." Huang Yuandong glanced at the tea bag and said, "Huh." He was so angry that he didn't continue to speak. Zhou Wenqing saw this scene as too cold and embarrassing. Advised, "Mr. Huang, don't be angry. Anyway, we still prepared some gifts. Take it back and have a look. Maybe you will like this type of tea very much. For such a big thing, you just give me 2 boxes of tea and that's it. I also hope that I can put in a good word for you. If it were you, would you do it?" Zhou Wenqing thought in his heart, "I wouldn't do it if it were me, but I can only know this, can't I talk about it?" "I can't talk about it. Mr. Huang. This matter. I did it wrong. Please forgive me, little brother. Otherwise, you can open the tea leaves in front of you and take them back if you like them. If you don't like it, just return it to me and pretend I didn't take it. Okay. Okay, this is what you said. Mr. Zhou. Huang Yuandong angrily opened a tea box with trembling hands. What he saw was not tea leaves at all, but a bright red piece. He counted them with his hands and quickly closed it. Then he anxiously opened another tea box, which was also red. He counted them with his hands and immediately closed the lid. I put the 2 tea boxes into the paper bag. He said to Zhou Wencheng with a happy face, Mr. Zhou, you are really good. I like your 2 boxes of tea very much. Thank you. You're welcome. Mr. Huang. During the inspection tomorrow, I will take the initiative to find time to explain the difficulties of the project to people who don't know anything about it. Do not worry. Then thank you, Mr. Huang. It's just Mr. Zhou, I may not play a big role by myself. Have you ever prepared tea boxes for others? Mr. Huang, we are not prepared. I will give a verbal report to the others and observe the situation before talking. Both Mr. Tao from Jianfang and Mr. Ding from the cost side, you all have to go talk to me. Yes, I made an appointment with them. After we have dinner here, I will go and report to them. Okay, if you still have something to do, let's finish it early today and don't delay the business. Okay, thank you Mr. Huang for your support. Then I'll leave first. Okay, Mr. Huang, walk slowly. Zhou Wenqing watched Huang Yuandong happily leave the private room with 2 boxes of tea in paper bags. Money can make the world go round. It seems that it may be true. After Zhou Wenqing asked a waiter to pay the bill and issue an invoice, he returned to Nanshan Cafe and found Zhang Yinqing's private room 666. The time for your appointment has not arrived yet? Well, Li Gong said the meeting won't end until 8 o'clock, so it will be almost 20 past 8 when we get here. It's still early, so sit down for a while. Okay, let's sit here for a while. When the time comes, I will go out and find a place to do it. Okay. Mr. Zhou, how was your meeting with the director? Not so good. Ouch, what do you mean by not so good? Please explain. During the meal, the other party tried to trick me. It made me come down again to take the gifts in the car. Is the other party satisfied with your tea box? I'm just not satisfied, and I don't want to be embarrassed. Then what should we do in the end? Finally, I begged him to open the gift and take a look. If he is satisfied, forget it. Oh, that scene was quite hot, wasn't it? Mr. Huang was so surprised that he couldn't even close his mouth. Oh. I asked him if he was satisfied. He even said he was satisfied. Oh, then did he tell us what we are concerned about? Can he help explain it? I told you, promise me, you will find time to help me explain the difficulties of our project to everyone. The effect is pretty good. However, something happened. What's the situation? He asked me if I had prepared tea gifts for others. Don't you think he's being a bit lenient? He just doesn't have that kind of self-awareness. Well, I think it's the same situation. How did you answer him? I said no. As for the others, I'm just going to find them tonight and report them verbally. And I have to wait and see whether I can find them. Before I left, I emphasized to him that we need him to help us find time to explain it to the people from the Discipline Inspection Commission, the Garden Department, and the Government Affairs Bureau, who may not be familiar with the project's rush for work in difficult situations. Try to help us find the price within a reasonable range. Then why didn't he just agree in the end? That's pretty straightforward. That's good. Zhang Yunqing looked at the time on his phone and it was past 8:10 p.m. and said, Mr. Zhou, should I go to the door and wait for Mr. Li? After you leave, I can't be here, who can help you look at your tea leaves? Just tell the other party your private room number. I suggest you just wait in the private room. I'm going to go out and find another place. Okay, It's up to you. A few minutes after Zhou Wenqing left, someone knocked on the door of private room 666. Zhang Yunqing quickly stood up and opened the door of the private room. Come in quickly. Please sit down. After Zhang Yunqing closed the door, he pointed to the sofa above and told Gong Li. Li Gong randomly chose a sofa and sat down and asked, "Why do you have to come to me tonight for something? Anyway, no one has eaten, how about we order food first and then report the matter to you? I forgot to tell you that I have guests waiting for me at home tonight and I have to go back to accompany them. I really can't have dinner with you. When there is a chance in the future, we will make an appointment to have dinner together. The location you mentioned is right on my way back. So I promised you to come and meet me." Zhang Yunqing smiled awkwardly and said, "I'm sorry for delaying your evening reception." "Gong Zhang, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it's just a way. Wouldn't it be better to be able to solve your problem along the way? It's not easy for you to come all the way to the South China Sea to build projects for us locally. I quite understand this. Thank you, Mr. Li, for your understanding of the difficulties of our work. I mainly want to give you a separate report on the difficult situation of our Nanshan Project's gardening and landscape professional subcontracting project before you leave for inspection tomorrow. Since your time is tight, I won't beat around the bush and get straight to the point. It's best if you can tell the key points directly. Yes. The Nanshan Project is a key project in the city, and it is also a project that is listed for supervision and work grabbing. What was used in the bidding for this project was not construction drawings, but bidding construction drawings. What are bidding construction drawings? It is a construction drawing specifically designed to be used in bidding, and it is completely inconsistent with the actual construction drawing. Why is this so? Because the construction period was too late, we first invited bids using construction drawings. Construction drawings will be issued one after another after winning the bid. In some areas, there are even no construction drawings. After discussing with our art masters on site how to implement them, the construction drawings will be added later. Understood. This will result in a large number of seedlings and stones that need to be repriced. This garden landscape project normally takes about 1.5 years to complete, but now without design drawings, it has to be completed within 6 months. Such a serious shortening of the construction period caused our supply of seedlings and stone materials to suddenly become concentrated. What's more serious is the coconut trees, which have exhausted the supply of goods in the nearby area, causing a sharp rise in market prices. But the construction period was there, so I had no choice but to bite the bullet. The problem this brings is that if your price recognition is not timely, our construction unit will be quite passive. It would be more timely to go out for inspection tomorrow, right? It's not much better, I can only say it's better than not arranging an inspection. We are particularly worried that your inspection team does not understand the cost increase caused by the concentration effect of rushing for work, and is afraid that it will give us a loss-making price. Therefore, I just want to meet with you tonight and briefly report the situation. We hope that the special circumstances of our project can be properly considered during the inspection. I also know some of the situations you mentioned. It's just those from the Discipline Inspection Commission, the Gardening Department, and the Government Affairs Bureau. They may not know much about it. Yes, this is also a factor that the project department is very worried about. And we don't have their contact information yet. I have the contact information of 3 people. Can you give it to me? But you can, just write it down on your phone, but don't say it's the contact information I mentioned. Okay. Don't worry. Mr. Li. Okay. I have recorded the contact information of all 3 people, thank you. You are welcome. We won't be able to contact the 3 of them for a while. We will only arrange for people to find them after you come back from the inspection. So I would like to trouble Engineer Li. During the inspection process, please give us a lot of support. If the 3 of them have questions or something is not clear, please try to stand in the middle and give us a few words of kindness. Okay, no problem. Is everything finished? The main thing is said and done. Is there a little thing? I hope Li Gong can give me some face. Just say it. Not so polite. It makes me feel embarrassed. Is that so? I'm from Sichuan, where we produce tea. The last time I went back to my hometown, I brought 2 boxes specifically for you, but I never found a suitable opportunity to give them to you. After Zhang Yunqing finished speaking, he lifted the tea bag next to the coffee table with both hands and handed it to Li Gong. Please accept it. Li Gong smiled and asked, you said giving face? Is this what you mean? Zhang Yunqing smiled and replied, yes. I'm afraid you might think our tea is not good, otherwise it would be more embarrassing. Li Gong smiled and said, it's okay, I like your Sichuan tea. I'll take it back and try it. Thanks. I'm leaving. Zhang Yunqing was worried that Li Gong had given the tea to others again, so he added, Li Gong, this tea tastes really good. You must taste it yourself. Don't give it to others directly. It's a waste of me. It's hard work. Li Gong smiled and said, okay, let's go. Walk slowly. After Li Gong left, Zhang Yunqing came out and took the initiative to find Zhou Wenqing. Mr. Zhou, come in and sit for a while. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay. After sitting down, Zhou Wenqing asked, you left so soon, so you haven't even eaten yet? Yes, I asked Mr. Li to have dinner with us before leaving. He said that he has guests at home. If he wants to eat, he will make another appointment later. Oh. That's right. Waiter. What's the matter, sir? This gentleman hasn't had dinner yet. Can you tell him what he can have for dinner? Hello, sir. We have noodles and egg fried rice to choose from. Zhang Yunqing, then let's have a big bowl of beef noodles. Okay, sir. After the waiter left, Zhou Wenqing asked, how's it going? Is things going smoothly here for Mr. Li? Zhang Yunqing replied, it seems to be going relatively smoothly at the moment. I briefly explained our difficulties and stated our demands. We should not confirm the price based on the usual prices, but should investigate and understand the rising cost of labor hours before confirming. What did the other party say? The other party said that he understood it. But. Zhou Wenqing asked hurriedly, but what? Is he still worried? Yes, Li Gong said, those from the Discipline Inspection Commission, the Gardening Department, and the Government Affairs Bureau may not know the status of our project. Then how did you answer them? What I basically mean is that there is no contact information for them. Oh. He gave me the contact information of the 3 of them, and asked me to keep it secret and not to say it was him. Oh. Then I told him that it was too late tonight and there was no way to contact these unfamiliar people directly. We need to wait until they come back before communicating with them. Hopefully he can put in a kind word for us during this process. Gong Li agreed. Yes, there's no problem with explicitly promising me. Then the situation looks pretty good. Mr. Zhou, actually the people Li Gong mentioned who are not very familiar with them are also relatively important. Our next step is to communicate. Okay, I'm a little familiar with the garden department. I may not know that person, but I know some people in the garden department. I can contact him. Give me his number. Here, please write it down. Okay, I've already remembered it. Mr. Zhou, what about the other 2 people? The other 2 people are your and Mr. Zhao's business. For these little things, I guess he will probably tell me to run away again. As the person in charge of the Nanhai area, he cannot do everything by himself. In this case, everyone is taboo. Mr. Zhou, what you said makes sense. Then I'll try a few more trips. Mr. Zhou, you said we all go to the same place to wait for someone, can we drive one less car? That's definitely not possible. Don't even try to save gas money. You can't save it. Think about it, you are looking for one person, and I am looking for another person. These 2 people, plus the 2 of us, make a total of 4 people. It is impossible to meet at the same time. Be sure to avoid it. Okay, I understand. My noodles will come later. After eating, I have to go there early and wait. Okay. The waiter opened the door and brought the large bowl of beef noodles ordered by Zhang Yunqing to the coffee table in private room 666. Zhang Yunqing was already very hungry, so he moved closer to the noodle bowl and quickly finished the entire bowl of noodles. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, "Mr. Zhang, it seems that this bowl of noodles is not enough for you. Can I call you for another bowl?" Zhang Yunqing looked up at Zhou Wenqing and said, "I'm just hungry. I've already eaten. If I yell again, I won't be able to eat. I can't waste food." Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, "Okay. If you are done eating, I will pay the bill and we are ready to leave." Waiter, please pay the bill." Zhou Wenqing opened the door and shouted. The waiter came after a while. "Sir, the total consumption is 600 yuan, either by credit card or cash." Zhou Wenqing opened his wallet and took out 6 $100 bills and handed them to the waiter. "Cash. I want an invoice." "Okay." After a while, the waiter came over and handed Zhou Wenqing 6 fixed-rate invoices. "Sir, here are your invoices." "Okay, thanks." Zhang Yunqing and Zhou Wenqing left Nanshan Cafe and drove to the parking lot under the office building where Tao Ting was located. Zhang Yunqing set an alarm on his mobile phone for 10 o'clock in the evening, then lay down in the back seat to rest. He also remembered to open the car door a small crack. Zhou Wenqing sat in the driver's seat and checked the news on his mobile phone. Zhang Yunqing, who was sleeping, was awakened by the alarm set in advance. He turned over and sat up, rubbed his eyes. He got off the station and stood for a while. When he woke up, he took out his mobile phone and sent a text message to Ding Xiaohe from the Cost Consulting Company. "Ding Gong. Hello. I'll wait for you in the parking lot downstairs. The license plate number is XXXXXX3. Copy that, the meeting hasn't ended yet. Not urgent." Zhang Yunqing replied with another text message, walked to Zhou Wenqing's car and said, "I just sent the text message, the meeting hasn't ended yet, I have to wait for a while." "Okay. If you don't come down in 10 minutes, I'll send another text message to ask Mr. Tao." "Yes. I'll wait in the car." After Zhang Yunqing returned to the car, he sat for a while and kept looking straight ahead, paying attention to the direction from the office building to the parking lot. A few minutes later, he saw Ding Xiaohe from the Cost Consulting Company walking towards the parking lot. Zhang Yunqing turned the car on and turned on the emergency lights. This behavior reminded Ding Xiaohe. He looked up in the direction where Zhang Yunqing turned on the emergency lights and walked over. Zhang Yunqing lowered the glass door of the cab and whispered to Ding Xiaohe who was walking over, "Ding gong, ding gong." Ding Xiaohe walked to the passenger compartment, opened the door and got into the car. "Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Zhang." "It's not hard." "What's the hard work on you? You're still in a meeting so late. Isn't that right? The officials are pushing forward the progress of this project every day. Tonight is a meeting organized by the construction agent Jingchuan Group, which repeatedly emphasizes that it must be completed on time. Otherwise, no one will be able to get the future project funds. Everyone is required to pass information to the construction unit normally through various channels. Recommend, the book chasing app 1M using recently, caches books for reading and reading aloud offline. It must attract the attention of the construction unit. It's so serious. Yes. Ding Gong, do you know the way? I know, just go back to your project department, I'm on the way. When we get to the place, I can just stop. Okay. Then I'll set off. Good. Ding Gong, I came to you tonight just to complain to you. Aren't you going to inspect the price tomorrow? The price appraisal is very important to us. As long as the price given to us is reasonable, as long as the progress payment is in place, it is impossible for our 3 professional landscaping subcontractors to hold you back in rushing for work. Know this and have a deep understanding of it. Tonight's meeting also made it clear once again that the rush work subcontracted by the landscaping professional is the finishing work of the entire project. If the landscaping cannot be completed on time, there must be something wrong. Mr. Wang asked Mr. Tao and I for our opinions at the meeting. We both suggested that a reasonable price appraisal document should be provided as soon as possible to truly solve the construction unit's worries. Otherwise, it would be impossible for any of us to cooperate willingly in grabbing work even though we know we may lose money. This is indeed the case. Thank you Ding Gong for putting in a good word for us. This is not to say good things to you, I'm just speaking in a fair manner. Yes. In the few days of valuation inspection starting tomorrow, this valuation work will be implemented. Some people may not know the specific situation of our project, and the Audit Bureau did not allow our construction unit to participate in the inspection. I would also like to ask Mr. Ding to help introduce the project situation when the time comes. Ding Xiaohe asked, you said there are people who don't understand the project situation participating in the appraisal inspection. Who are they? Do you know? I only know that Tao and I always have to participate. Zhang Yunqing replied, one is from the Discipline Inspection Commission, one is from the Gardening Department, and one is from the Government Affairs Bureau. Since we have never interacted with these 3 people, we don't know each other at all. The other 4 people are you, Mr. Tao, and Huang Director and Li Gong, leader of the appraisal inspection team sent by the Audit Bureau. Oh, got it. Your meeting went well today, but I have been worried about how to explain it to you clearly. Unexpectedly, Mr. Wang, who acted on behalf of Jian Fang, emphasized this to everyone again during the meeting. Mr. Wang not only requested cooperation in the price appraisal work, but also emphasized that your design changes and visa negotiations must be processed faster. All obstacles to rush work arrangements must be removed to ensure that the construction period can be completed as scheduled. Okay, thank you, Mr. Ding, I will convey the good news to the project. We will promptly implement the procedures for design changes and visa negotiation. Okay. You must attach the budget for your visa negotiation. You must check it repeatedly and don't overestimate. Otherwise, if there are too many reductions, I will be under a lot of pressure. I understand, Mr. Ding, I will strengthen the management of the quality of budget preparation in the future. Gong Zhang, just park on the right after passing the traffic light for 100 meters. We're here so soon, Mr. Ding. Yes. Ding Gong, what you put on the back seat is a box of tea, which is a specialty of my hometown in Sichuan. A little gift specially prepared for you, please take it with you when you get off the bus. Gong Zhang, no need, I don't drink tea. Usually in the office, I only drink some chrysanthemum at most. You'd better give it to someone else. Ding Gong, although this gift is not expensive, it is basically unsold in the market. It doesn't matter if you don't want to drink tea. I've prepared everything this time. Please make do with it. It would also be nice to take it home for others to enjoy. If you like to drink chrysanthemum, I can just change it to chrysanthemum next time. I really don't know this time, please understand. Gong Zhang, I really don't need it. We've arrived, please pull over. Okay, Mr. Ding, don't panic. After my car has stopped, please get out of the car through the right door. Zhang Yunqing realized that Guild Ding didn't want tea, and felt quite anxious. He turned on the emergency lights of the car while parking the car. After stopping, he quickly got out of the car, took out the tea packaging in the back seat, ran to the right door of the back seat, and opened the door for Ding Xiaohe. Recommended, //me 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 reading // is really good and worth installing. After all, there are many book sources, complete books, and fast updates. Ding Xiaocha smiled and said, Gong Zhang, don't be so polite. I will open the car door myself. Zhang Yinqing smiled, I know, Mr. Ding. Ding Gong, some of our Western construction work often causes trouble for you, please bear with me. This box of tea is a gift carefully prepared by me. I would like to express my gratitude to you. Please don't dislike it and accept this gift. Okay. Seeing that you are so sincere, Gong Zhang, I can't deny your kindness. I accepted the tea. You quickly drove back. Huh. Okay. Thanks, Mr. Ding. You take it. Then I'll leave first. Bye-bye. After Zhang Yunqing finally gave away the tea, he seemed relatively happy and quickly got in the car and drove away from the scene. After returning to the project department, it was already late at night. The exhausted Zhang Yunqing lay on the bed and soon fell asleep. Zhao Manfu called Zhou Wencheng and Zhang Yunqing and asked to gather in his office for a short meeting. After seeing that both of them had arrived, Zhao Manfu asked, Mr. Zhou, please tell me what happened when you went out to do errands yesterday. Okay. Mr. Zhao. Last night, I first went to the supervising director Huang Yuandong. This person first saw that the gift I gave him was tea. He showed great displeasure. There is no way. The only way is to let him open the packaging of the tea box and check it in person. Oh, is there such an embarrassing scene happening? Yes. What happened after you opened it and looked at it? The attitude immediately changed 180 degrees. The initial unhappiness turned into extreme excitement. In addition to promising to put in a good word for us, he also understood that I might have to find someone else and offered to leave early. The effect of your tea is pretty good. Absolutely. Director Huang still cares about who I want to find. I was vague and didn't dare to tell him. You're right to handle it this way. Neither offend him nor let him find out information he shouldn't hear. Yes, I just don't want him to hear news that he shouldn't hear, lest he get into trouble. What's the situation with the other person you're working with? The other one was Mr. Tao, who said the meeting would be held until 10 o'clock in the evening. But it turned out that it was 12 o'clock in the evening when she came down from upstairs. Oh, it's so late. Thanks a lot. Has the matter been done? It's done. I told her that I had prepared 2 boxes of tea for her. She didn't ask anything, just took the tea and left. Then you didn't tell her that you needed to put in a good word for us during the price recognition process. I also said this on the phone when I contacted her. When we met, she was too tired and didn't have the energy to talk to me. I think as long as the tea leaves are collected, everything will go without saying. No need to say much. How could someone as smart as her not understand? Okay. Now that it's done, let's do it. After Zhao Manfu finished speaking, he looked at Zhang Yunqing. Mr. Zhou has finished speaking. Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, Okay, Mr. Zhou has finished talking, it's time for me to report on my work. Last night, I made an appointment with Li Gong first. I wanted to have dinner and chat together to deepen our relationship. As a result, the time was not coincidental. Li Gong said that he had guests at home, so he had something to talk about and could not accompany me to dinner. You are still too young. Li Gong is not familiar with us, so it would be impossible not to have contact with us, and it would not be good if the contact was too deep. He needs to maintain a seemingly distant state from us. Oh, no wonder. I still don't understand his behavior. If it were me, I would definitely refuse to come out to meet others in that situation. You're right if you don't understand. Because what he said was both true and false. You can't tell clearly for a while which one is true and which one is false. True and false, false and true. When dealing with Mr. Li in the future, you must be alert. It seems that he is a seasoned person. If we are not careful, we may fall into his trap. Ah, it's so serious, Mr. Zhao. I'm afraid I'm too young to deal with a monster-level person like a veteran, in order to avoid any accidents. Look, will you still deal with him personally in the future? If it's a little difficult and you back off, how will you grow? Right? Zhang Yunqing touched his head, pulled hard twice and asked, from now on, I will pay special attention to the details of dealing with Li Gong, okay? Zhao Manfu smiled with satisfaction and said, okay, if you can do this, it's already pretty good. Has Gong Li made a statement that can help us put in a good word? He expressed his stance and promised that he could tell him what he knew about the situation. But he also gave some suggestions. What advice? He asked us to find those 3 people again and communicate with them, but he didn't say anything clearly. How did you hint? I said there were 3 people whom I was unfamiliar with, or even didn't know at all. Not easy to contact. He just asked me if I wanted my phone number. I said yes. He gave me the contact numbers of those 3 people. But another request was made. What's the request? I was asked not to say that I provided their phone numbers, and especially not to let the 3 individuals themselves know about the situation. Otherwise, he will be more difficult to deal with. Oh, I see. Mr. Zhou, please tell me your opinion. Okay, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang and I briefly discussed this issue while waiting for others yesterday. Although those 3 people are not familiar with them, after the money is received, my opinion is that we still have to arrange for people to look for them. If someone refuses to accept the offer, we have done so as a matter of etiquette. If we don't look for it directly, if others are waiting for us to find him, our results will be very tortuous. My understanding is that it is definitely better to look for it than not to look for it. Mr. Zhou, your analysis is correct. I also think so. You and Yunqing will allocate matters to contact these 3 people. If I want, I can go find the guy at the gardening office. As for the rest, let's arrange for Mr. Zhang to run around and see if that's okay. I have no objection, Zhang Yunqing, what is your opinion? Let's arrange it this way for the time being. I'll try to practice my ability to contact and communicate with others. Okay. Yunqing, are you finished talking about Li Gong? Yes. I remember there was another one there. Well, there is another one who is Ding. The information she revealed is more beneficial to us. Hurry up and tell me. Ding Gong said that last night was a meeting held by Wang Pingyan's general organization. It was emphasized in person at the meeting that Mr. Tao and Mr. Ding were required to explain the special circumstances of the Nanshan project to the appraisal inspection team. The appraisal matter needed to be handled on a special basis. Inquiries and appraisals must be made based on the rush for work. Absolutely. The construction unit cannot be allowed to lose money, because if the price is a loss, the construction unit will not proactively complete the task of rushing for work. On the contrary, it will try various methods and reasons to prevent the arrangement of rushing for work or artificially rush for work. Put up barriers to work. Mr. Wang is very capable. He can stand at such a high level and see the problems thoroughly. The essence of this project is that it is an unprofitable project. No construction unit will carry rice to work for Party A. Gong Ding also said that Mr. Wang also arranged that the procedures for design changes must be handled in a timely manner. We must focus on the visa negotiation of the construction unit, and confirm what needs to be confirmed in time. Don't delay. We must take the initiative to find ways to improve the construction team. Stir up work enthusiasm. That's a good point too. Have you told Mr. Ding that besides these things that Mr. Wang said? There is another thing that directly affects the arrangement of rushing work, and that is the timely payment of our project progress payment. I reported this situation to worker Ding, and also complained about it. I hope she can better understand the difficulties of our construction unit. Okay. Yunqing. Your communication with Gong Ding this time was pretty good. Has the other party accepted your tea? About the tea, at first Ding Gong said he didn't want anything. I got out of the car and talked to her for a long time. Then she reluctantly took the tea away. Just accept it. Just accept it. Our communication task this time is not bad. The communication between the four people must be basically satisfactory. Mr. Zhou, do you want to keep an eye on Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu? Ask them to give you the money in a timely manner. After getting the money, I tried to find a way to deal with the three unfamiliar people in advance. If there is still a balance left, wait until the results are about to come out. We will proceed according to the original plan. Okay, Mr. Zhao, I've written it down. Zhao Manfu said to Zhou Wenqing, the reason why I rushed to find you two so early to understand the situation is because Song Xiaoshan from the Qiangshan Bowen project is urging me to go back again. I need to take Zhang Yunqing with me. You should work harder on the project here and take care of it yourself. No problem. Come back as soon as possible after handling the matter over there. The situation here should require the three of us to go out and contact us at any time. I think so too. There are a lot of things going on during this period, so Yunqing and I just have to run around more. Zhang Yunqing spoke, Mr. Zhao, this time I return to the Nanshan project. I have been working on this valuation matter. We haven't had time to communicate and handle the visa negotiations between the upper and lower levels of the project, and today and tomorrow, Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu will after the money is ready, I still need to contact the two unfamiliar people. Therefore, I am thinking that there is nothing particularly urgent about the Qiangshan Bowen project this time. Can I not go there for the time being and stay in the Nanshan project to deal with the matters here? When you go to Qiangshan Bowen project to figure things out and you really need me, I'll come back. This way you can take care of both sides. Do you think it will work? Zhao Manfu answered simply, no. Why? Why, in the past few days since we left, the progress of various things in the Qiangshan Bowen project has been extremely slow, and no obvious progress can be seen. Acting project manager Song Xiaoshan is already like an ant on a hot pot. He calls me several times every day and asks me to take you with me quickly. You can just go there, why do you have to bring me with you? Because the communication between Jin Haoran, the budget officer of our project department, and Su Xishan, Party A's cost manager, has gone wrong again these days. It's not that you don't have anything to do, it's that there are more and more complicated things that you need to solve. Song Xiaoshan has made an appointment for us with Su Xishan to have dinner together to discuss things tonight. Tell me now, don't rush over. Do you think I can communicate with Su Xishan about cost technology, or do you think Song Xiaoshan can communicate with Su Xishan about cost technology? Zhang Yunqing fell into deep thought after listening to several questions from Zhao Manfu and was not in a hurry to speak. Zhou Wenqing saw that the situation was not good and did not want to get involved, so he said goodbye and left Zhao Manfu's office. After Zhou Wenqing left, Zhang Yunqing raised his head and faced Zhao Manfu and said, I'm sorry, Mr. Zhao. I didn't know this was the case, otherwise I wouldn't have said so much. Sometimes, obeying arrangements is a virtue, and there is no need for me to explain so much angrily. Zhang Yunqing touched his head, pulled hard twice and asked, from now on, I will pay special attention to the details of dealing with Li Gong, okay? Zhao Manfu smiled with satisfaction and said, okay, if you can do this, it's already pretty good. Has Gong Li made a statement that can help us put in a good word? He expressed his stance and promised that he could tell him what he knew about the situation. But he also gave some suggestions. What advice? He asked us to find those three people again and communicate with them, but he didn't say anything clearly. How did you hint? I said there were three people whom I was unfamiliar with, or even didn't know at all. Not easy to contact. He just asked me if I wanted my phone number. I said yes. He gave me the contact numbers of those three people. But another request was made. What's the request? I was asked not to say that I provided their phone numbers, and especially not to let the three individuals themselves know about the situation. Otherwise, he will be more difficult to deal with. Oh, I see. Mr. Zhou, please tell me your opinion. Okay, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang and I briefly discussed this issue while waiting for others yesterday. Although those three people are not familiar with them, after the money is received, my opinion is that we still have to arrange for people to look for them. If someone refuses to accept the offer, we have done so as a matter of etiquette. If we don't look for it directly, if others are waiting for us to find him, our results will be very tortuous. My understanding is that it is definitely better to look for it than not to look for it. Mr. Zhou, your analysis is correct. I also think so. You and Yun Qing will allocate matters to contact these three people. If I want, I can go find the guy at the gardening office. As for the rest, let's arrange for Mr. Zhang to run around and see if that's okay. I have no objection, Zhang Yunqing, what is your opinion? Let's arrange it this way for the time being. I'll try to practice my ability to contact and communicate with others. Okay. Yunqing, are you finished talking about Li Gong? Yes. I remember there was another one there. Well, there is another one who is Ding. The information she revealed is more beneficial to us. Hurry up and tell me. Ding Gong said that last night was a meeting held by Wang Pingyan's general organization. It was emphasized in person at the meeting that Mr. Tao and Mr. Ding were required to explain the special circumstances of the Nanshan project to the appraisal inspection team. The appraisal matter needed to be handled on a special basis. Inquiries and appraisals must be made based on the rush for work. Absolutely. The construction unit cannot be allowed to lose money, because if the price is a loss, the construction unit will not proactively complete the task of rushing for work. On the contrary, it will try various methods and reasons to prevent the arrangement of rushing for work or artificially rush for work. Put up barriers to work. Mr. Wang is very capable. He can stand at such a high level and see the problems thoroughly. The essence of this project is that it is an unprofitable project. No construction unit will carry rice to work for Party A. Gong Ding also said that Mr. Wang also arranged that the procedures for design changes must be handled in a timely manner. We must focus on the visa negotiation of the construction unit, and confirm what needs to be confirmed in time. Don't delay. We must take the initiative to find ways to improve the construction team. Stir up work enthusiasm. That's a good point too. Have you told Mr. Ding that besides these things that Mr. Wang said? There is another thing that directly affects the arrangement of rushing work, and that is the timely payment of our project progress payment. I reported this situation to worker Ding, and also complained about it. I hope she can better understand the difficulties of our construction unit. Okay. Yun Qing. Your communication with Gong Ding this time was pretty good. Has the other party accepted your tea? About the tea, at first Ding Gong said he didn't want anything. I got out of the car and talked to her for a long time. Then she reluctantly took the tea away. Just accept it. Just accept it. Our communication task this time is not bad. The communication between the four people must be basically satisfactory. Mr. Zhou, do you want to keep an eye on Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu? Ask them to give you the money in a timely manner. After getting the money, I tried to find a way to deal with the three unfamiliar people in advance. If there is still a balance left, wait until the results are about to come out. We will proceed according to the original plan. Okay, Mr. Zhao, I've written it down. Zhao Manfu said to Zhou Wenqing, the reason why I rushed to find you two so early to understand the situation is because Song Xiaoshan from the Qiangshan Bowen project is urging me to go back again. I need to take Zhang Yunqing with me. You should work harder on the project here and take care of it yourself. No problem. Come back as soon as possible after handling the matter over there. The situation here should require the three of us to go out and contact us at any time. I think so too. There are a lot of things going on during this period, so Yunqing and I just have to run around more. Zhang Yunqing spoke, Mr. Zhao, this time I return to the Nanshan project. I have been working on this valuation matter. We haven't had time to communicate and handle the visa negotiations between the upper and lower levels of the project, and today and tomorrow, Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu will after the money is ready, I still need to contact the two unfamiliar people. Therefore, I am thinking that there is nothing particularly urgent about the Cheongshan Bowen project this time. Can I not go there for the time being and stay in the Nanshan project to deal with the matters here? When you go to Cheongshan Bowen project to figure things out and you really need me, I'll come back. This way you can take care of both sides. Do you think it will work? Zhao Manfu answered simply, no. Why? Why, in the past few days since we left, the progress of various things in the Cheongshan Bowen project has been extremely slow, and no obvious progress can be seen. Acting project manager Song Xiaoshan is already like an ant on a hot pot. He calls me several times every day and asks me to take you with me quickly. You can just go there, why do you have to bring me with you? Because the communication between Jin Haoran, the budget officer of our project department, and Su Xishan, Party A's cost manager, has gone wrong again these days. It's not that you don't have anything to do, it's that there are more and more complicated things that you need to solve. Song Xiaoshan has made an appointment for us with Su Xishan to have dinner together to discuss things tonight. Tell me now, don't rush over. Do you think I can communicate with Su Xishan about cost technology, or do you think Song Xiaoshan can communicate with Su Xishan about cost technology? Zhang Yunqing fell into deep thought after listening to several questions from Zhao Manfu and was not in a hurry to speak. Zhou Wenqing saw that the situation was not good and did not want to get involved, so he said goodbye and left Zhao Manfu's office. After Zhou Wenqing left, Zhang Yunqing raised his head and faced Zhao Manfu and said, I'm sorry, Mr. Zhao. I didn't know this was the case, otherwise I wouldn't have said so much. Sometimes, obeying arrangements is a virtue, and there is no need for me to explain so much angrily. Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, okay, I picked up a sentence today. Obeying arrangements is a virtue. Stop being so talkative, go clean up quickly, and go over early to communicate, so as not to make the communication at night seem too hasty. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. He returned to the office of the Ministry of Commerce. He called Li Xishuan and Yu Dongjin over and asked, you two, do you have anything urgent to ask me for? Mr. Zhao just arranged for me to go to the Cheongshan Bowen project with him immediately. Li Xishuan, I have nothing to worry about. Yu Dongjin, I have nothing to worry about. If anything happens, I will call you. Zhang Yunqing, okay. Last night, Ding Gong told me that the construction agent is currently meeting to arrange for me to handle design changes and visa negotiations in a timely manner. I just told the project manager Mr. Zhou about this. Yu Gong, you should keep this matter in mind and take the initiative to discuss it with Su Kun, the production manager. You should take this opportunity to do more and confirm the visa negotiation. Yu Dongjin, okay. I'll find time to meet Su Kun today. Zhang Yunqing, now that the matter is over, I'm ready to leave. You two should work harder and be more proactive in your work. Good. Good. Zhang Yunqing packed up his computer bag, packed his suitcase in the dormitory and took it to the trunk of the car. After getting ready, he went to Zhao Manfu's office. Mr. Zhao, I'm ready. Are you ready to go? Okay, just wait for me downstairs for a few minutes. Zhang Yunqing returned to the vehicle and circled around the car, checking the condition of the four tires and the brake pads. They were all normal. When Zhao Manfu came down with his luggage, he first opened the trunk of the car, helped put the luggage, and prepared to set off for the Cheongshan Bowen project. After Zhao Manfu sat in the back seat, the phone rang. He saw that it was Song Xiaoshan's call. Hey, Xiaoshan, we are getting ready to come now. Okay, Mr. Zhao. Let me report to you. It turns out that your former predecessor, Mr. Lei Bing, is coming to us at noon today. He has something to discuss with you. I would like to have lunch with him at noon, just you and me, Mr. Zhang Metalworker. By the way, we can talk about the matter and we can discuss the project in the afternoon. Look, okay. Okay, let's do it this way. Mr. Lei misses the Haya Lake farmhouse a little bit, and strongly requested me to hold his reception there. You can go directly there and we will meet there. How? If you want, let's go directly to Haya Lake farmhouse. Zhang Yinqing asked, What's wrong, Mr. Zhao? Have you changed your destination? Yes, but the difference is not big. Xiao Shan asked us to go directly to Hayahu farmhouse. Yes. Did you tell me which one you want to invite for lunch? What I'm talking about is inviting one of my former predecessors, Mr. Lei Bing Lei. Oh. I saw this Mr. Lei in Kyoto. Did you tell me what it was about? No, these people suddenly came to meet me without even making a phone call. Not necessarily a good thing. Since it feels bad. Then should we choose to hide? What's the use of hiding? The only thing you can do is face it. Does it matter whether it is a good thing, a bad thing or a bad thing? No matter what it is, we choose to face it normally and just adapt to the situation. Okay, Mr. Zhao. You have a good attitude. As for me, if something happens, I feel extremely anxious. I can't control my emotions a bit. Did you know that Napoleon had a famous saying about emotional control? Have no idea. A person who can control his emotions is greater than a general who can capture a city. Is this what Napoleon said? Right? It's too profound, I can't understand it. It's okay, I couldn't understand this sentence before I became a project manager. Later, I became a project manager. Then I became the deputy general manager and general manager of the company. Along the way, I experienced too many right and wrong. It can be said that there are worries every day. I have a lot of troubles and it's hard to think about wearing it. Is it very easy to scold others? Some things even make people have the urge to hit them. Is impulse the devil? I know this. You can't be impulsive. There are many people who know the truth. However, there are not many people who can implement the guiding principles of truth. A person who can control his emotions is greater than a general who can capture a city. This sentence further illustrates from the side that it is very difficult for a person to control his emotions. Only by practicing regularly in life can you do it. The two of them chatted all the way. After more than an hour's drive, it felt like they arrived at Haya Lake farmhouse very quickly. Zhang Yinqing stopped the car, got out of the car with his mobile phone in his right hand, followed Zhao Manfu, and walked towards the lobby of Haya Lake farmhouse. Song Xiaoshan, Jin Haoran, and Lei Bing were already sitting at the dining table waiting. Song Xiaoshan stood up and said, Mr. Zhao, your car should be driven relatively steadily. Why do you say that? If I usually drive that distance, it would take about 70 minutes. It seems like it took you more than 90 minutes now. Recommended, the novel app 1am using recently, //me //me reading /app // is supported by Android and Apple phones. Therefore, I feel that your car drives relatively steadily. Oh, that's why. You should develop this habit when driving. Don't pursue speed, but pursue stability and safety. For our current work, as long as we start early and prepare in advance, we can completely avoid the need for express trains. Mr. Zhao is right. Mr. Zhao, this is Mr. Lei Bing, whom I reported to you on the phone. He used to be in charge of me, so he is also my old leader. Mr. Lei, this is my new leader, Mr. Zhao Manfu. After being introduced by Song Xiaoshan, Zhao Manfu took a step forward. Lei Bing stood up and took a small step. They both reached out and shook hands tightly with their right hands. Mr. Lei, welcome, please sit down. We two brothers have a good exchange today, and I hope you can guide me and help me get through the current difficulties. After Lei Bing sat down, he responded politely, Mr. Zhao, stop joking, I am the one who was kicked out by Party A here. I heard that Mr. Zhao reversed the passive situation of the first phase of the Bowen project as soon as he came here. I admire him very much from the bottom of his heart. I came here specially today to learn from Mr. Zhao. I just don't know if Mr. Zhao is willing to teach. Zhao Manfu replied humbly, Mr. Lei, you are too polite. I also know a little bit about your past. You are a veteran of Western architecture who started your business with Boss Bai. If you didn't have two brushes, Boss Bai would be so good. Can an employer put you in such an important position? I came here just because I was lucky, I happened to go to Party A to do something and it was done. I didn't do it myself, it was still done by the brothers you originally led. Lei Bing smiled and said, Mr. Zhao is good at talking. You coordinated such a difficult task with ease. You didn't even fight for it. You gave all the credit to Song Xiaoshan and the others. You are great. Zhao Manfu asked, Mr. Lei, how long do you plan to stay this time? He wanted to change the topic. Lei Bing is also an old man, so he naturally cooperated and changed the subject, I just want to visit you this time. I also want to see these old brothers, I miss them a bit after not seeing each other for a long time. However, there is not much time. After dinner today, I rushed back to Kyoto to attend a meeting organized by Boss Bai. Oh. So anxious. At noon, everyone will have a few sips with you. Okay, I don't like anything else. I still prefer it. Jean Haren, you should also drink some at noon today. Mr. Zhao, you may not know that Haren is allergic to alcohol. He worked with me in engineering for several years, and he never drank. Okay, then Haren won't drink at noon today, so I can take you to the airport to catch your flight later. Yes, Mr. Zhao, it's settled. Ha ha ha. The first glass of wine was served by Zhao Manfu, the second glass of wine was served by Lei Bing, and the third glass of wine was served by Song Xiaoshan. After 3 drinks, you can drink freely. Zhao Manfu, Lei Bing, and Song Xiaoshan all had a pretty good drinking capacity. I had never heard of anyone getting drunk. When Zhang Yunqing saw them drinking, it felt like they were not drinking, but as casually as drinking water. When he was drinking happily, Lei Bing saw that the atmosphere was warm and felt that the heat was almost ready, so he said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, in addition to seeing you this time, brother, I have an unkind invitation. I also hope that Mr. Zhao can help. Although Zhao Manfu was not drunk, that was his claim. Only he knew whether he was drunk or not. Zhao Manfu, who was dizzy, promised Lei Bing, Mr. Lei, if you have anything to say, just tell me. Mr. Zhao, Haren, has been working with me for several years. This time my transfer from Nanhai was relatively sudden. There was no good place to go at that time, so Haren stayed in the Bowen project. Recently, the company appointed me to manage Jintian's production manager. I've been there a few times, and there's a huge shortage of people in the business field, and they're all newbies. They were all sent to my place just 1 or 2 years after graduation. This one takes hundreds of years, which is really a bit abominable. I thought about it, and if you are willing to help, I will transfer Haren to my area. Transfer him to my place and I will reuse him. You already have Zhang Yunqing here, and Haren won't be able to get promoted for a while. Besides, you may not feel comfortable using someone I use well, isn't it, Mr. Zhao? Zhao Manfu trembled all over, shook his head and said, Mr. Lei, I just came to the company, and I don't understand the rules on employment. It's such an important matter. Come down and wait for me to study it before I get back to you. Lei Bing laughed and said, Mr. Zhao's employment rules may differ from company to company. It doesn't matter, we just have to follow the company's requirements and rules. But no matter how this rule is set, there is a big principle that cannot escape, that is, whoever the employer approves of will definitely want to use it more comfortably and smoothly. Otherwise, in actual work, there will always be such and such comparisons, which will always cause some complaints, and in serious cases, it will affect the normal work arrangements. The biggest principle in our Western construction companies is that the vice president of production can choose the commercial person in charge to work with him. For example, you choose Zhang Yunqing. The company does not know Zhang Yunqing, but it still agrees with your recommendation. This has become a corporate culture of Western architecture, a default rule, and an operating method recognized by everyone. After hearing this, Zhao Manfu asked Lei Bing, "Then I would like to ask, what is Jin Haoren's position now?" "Haoren, please tell me." "I have been a budget clerk at Western Construction for 8 years and I have never been promoted." Zhao Manfu said, "Oh," and then asked Lei Bing, "Mr. Zhao, if I let you go immediately, can you promote Haoren to the position of business manager of the area?" Lei Bing replied, "It's a bit difficult. Hua Baibai's relationship with me has not been very good in the past few years. Basically, all the business people I manage have not received promotions. However, the level of these personnel is not lower than that of business personnel who have been promoted for hundreds of years, and some even have better technical levels than them. For example, Haoren's technical level is still relatively good." Zhao Manfu held his chin and thought for a while before saying, "Mr. Lei, your idea is very beneficial to Haoren, but after all, it cannot be realized immediately. So even if you have to mobilize, you have to choose a suitable time to execute it. This year is about to celebrate the new year, and the settlement of our first phase of the project is also about to be released. Haoren has been working here for several years and finally achieved something. I suggest that you don't think about this idea before the year, and don't talk about it. As long as Haoren completes the settlement of the first phase of the Bowen project and gets the result documents, I will give him an initial commission as the budget manager. You can find a suitable opportunity to transfer him to your area next year. Hold important positions, and finally complete the procedures for promotion to the regional business person in charge. Recommended, //me // me // me // reading / a / iRead / is really good and worth installing. After all, it can cache reading and read aloud offline. I thought that in this case, there was a slight possibility of success. And if we do it this way, it will not affect the future development of my project, nor will it affect yours. At the same time, Haoren will get the greatest benefit from this process. The company's business impact during this personnel transfer process was also minimized, which is a happy result for everyone. What does Mr. Lei think?" Lei Bing picked up the wine glass and said, "Mr. Zhao, I'd like to toast you a glass of wine. Listening to you is really better than 10 years of reading." Zhao Manfu picked up the wine glass and clinked it with Lei Bing, "Have a laugh." The two drank it all in one gulp. Song Xiaoshan shouted from the side, "Metalworker, today the two big leaders have helped you decide your life. Why don't you open a bottle of wine and toast to the two big brothers?" Jin Haoren picked up the tea cup and walked between Zhao Manfu and Lei Bing and said, "Boss, I am allergic to alcohol and I really can't drink. Others don't know it, but we, Mr. Lei, know it very well. Please allow me to offer tea to the two leaders." Lei Bing criticized, "Haoren, I'm not talking about you. After so many years, your emotional intelligence still needs to be improved. We have two bosses here. No matter what I say, if Mr. Zhao doesn't agree, it's all nonsense. Therefore, we cannot worship together. We must first respect our respected Mr. Zhao. He has to help you pass the first level, and he has to promote you in the hands of Hua Bai. Otherwise, everything behind will be impossible. Okay, listen to Mr. Lei. Mr. Zhao, don't laugh at me. As a technical person, I basically do research on technical matters. There is a lot that needs to be done to deal with interpersonal incidents. But just now, Mr. Zhao, you said that you would help me get promoted under Hua Bai. To be honest, I was really moved. Respect you, Mr. Zhao." Zhao Manfu stood up with the wine glass in his right hand, stretched out his left hand and patted Jean Haren's shoulder gently. "Haren, don't worry, I just like to work on technology. I understand your lack of emotional intelligence, and I am completely tolerant of it. I just look at the results of what I do. As long as the results you produce satisfy me, I will definitely report your promotion to Mr. Song and resolve it. It's impossible to keep suppressing you like this for hundreds of years." "Thank you, Mr. Zhao. Drink slowly." Jean Haren picked up the teacup and turned to Lei Bing. "Mr. Lei, you brought me in Western construction. Now the company is developing well, but my personal development cannot keep up with the company's development, which is holding you back. Thanks to Mr. Lei for being able to travel thousands of miles away to see his old subordinates." Lei Bing picked up his wine glass, clinked it with Jean Haren's teacup, and praised, "Well, I just criticized you, and your speaking skills have improved a lot. It seems that Mr. Xiaoshan and Mr. Zhao have put a lot of effort into you in the past few months. That's because they all wish I had a higher level so that I wouldn't have to quarrel with this or that every day." Everyone laughed. Lei Bing asked Zhao Manfu, "There is a boss of the labor team named Xia Hoyue. Mr. Zhao, do you know this person?" "I know very few bosses of the labor force. I don't know this Xia Hoyue." Jean Haren said, "If Mr. Zhao doesn't know Xia Hoyue, Mr. Zhang should know him, right?" "Mr. Zhang." Zhang Yunqing nodded and said, "Yes." Zhao Manfu asked, "Yunqing, do you know Xia Hoyue?" "Yes, this boss is now helping us grab jobs in the Nanshan project." Lei Bing smiled and said, "It's good to know each other." Zhao Manfu, "Mr. Lei, do you have anything to do with this Xia Hoyue?" "Hey. This Xia Hoyue was building a swimming pool for our Bowen project. Party A pushed the construction deadline and the payment to our Western Construction was not timely. Naturally, our Western Construction's payment to Xia Hoyue was also not timely and we still owe him a lot of money. At that time, I was forced by Party A and had no choice but to force him to grab work. He told me that it was okay to rob the workers, but how could I rob them since I had no money to buy steel bars? So, my head started to heat up. Damn, isn't it just money? I'll lend it to you by whatever the difference is." Zhao Manfu asked curiously, "Oh, it can still be done like this? The next company can't do it and there is no money. The person in charge of production can advance the money himself. Isn't that right?" The company was also in difficulty at that time and couldn't control that much. "Mr. Lei, how much money did you lend Xia Hoyue at that time?" "It's not much money, only 50,000 yuan. "Oh, Xiaoshan. Do you know about this?" Song Xiaoshan shook his head and said, "When we were building the swimming pool. I hadn't even come yet. When I came to this project, the new work on the project had almost been completed. I'm just here to help seal the edges." What Mr. Lei said. "This is the first time I heard about it today." Zhao Manfu fell into confusion. What kind of sexy operation is this? What does Lei Bing want to do when he tells me this? Does he want me to advance the money? This happened a long time ago. Why should I care about his matter? I can't care about it. I can't care about it. It will be troublesome if I care about it. Things got serious. I'll just keep silent. Seeing that everyone was silent, Lei Bing felt a little strange and said to Zhao Manfu, "What's wrong? Mr. Zhao, are you afraid that I'll ask you to advance the 50,000 yuan?" Zhao Manfu thought to himself that he knew what he was asking, but he couldn't answer it like this. So he leaned forward, holding the hem of his suit with both hands to push it forward. He found a position that made him feel more comfortable, and said slowly, "I believe, Lei is always a responsible person and will never pass the responsibility onto your successor, not your successor's successor, right, Mr. Lei?" Lei Bing laughed loudly and said, "Look at how anxious Mr. Zhao is. Do not worry. Like you said, I am definitely a responsible person. I don't need you, Mr. Zhao, to help me advance the 50,000 yuan. But, I can't just waste this 50,000 yuan, can I? After all, the money didn't come from the strong wind, it was saved by me frugally saving my salary over the years. Yeah. Mr. Lei, what do you want to do with your money? Mr. Zhao, you are right to ask. Since I lent the money to Xia Hoyue, I naturally hope that Xia Hoyue can return the money to me. Your request is reasonable. But borrowing money and repaying it is a matter of course. How can I help? It can help. When I asked him to repay the loan, he always said he had no money and would pay me back when the progress payment was due. Mr. Zhao, you are now in charge of his 2 labor contracts. Can the money be directly deducted from his project payment and returned to me? I have never dealt with this matter before. Yun Qing, can you help Mr. Lei research whether the possibility he mentioned can be realized? Zhang Yun was stunned for a moment and asked, can anything be achieved? Lei Bing said, Mr. Zhang, I want the 50,000 yuan that Xia Hoyue owes me to be directly deducted from the project payment and returned to me. After Zhang Yunqing understood it, he thought, if this matter is so easy to solve, why can't you solve it when you are managing it yourself? So he asked Jin Haran, metalworker, we should help Mr. Lei with this. His personal money has been used to advance funds for the company's projects one by one. What was originally a good thing has now become a victim. I have only been in Western architecture for such a short period of time that I have not yet figured out the basics. You have been working in Western architecture for several years. Have you had any similar cases and solutions before? Jin Haran thought to himself that if I had a solution, would have solved it long ago. You are such an idiot and you can still be the leader. I don't know how the people in the company select and employ people. Jin Haran wanted to think about it, but now, after all, Zhang Yunqing was his direct leader, and he was still helping his old leader to find ways to solve the problem, so he had to answer the questions. After thinking about it, he said, we have never encountered a case like Xia Hoyue's before. When our people on the project had money to lend to the labor force or other suppliers, we made an agreement to pay back the project money we received. However, now Mr. Lei met Xia Hoyue. This guy always promised to pay back the money, but in fact after receiving the project funds, he said that the money was not enough and he had no money to pay back. This is the situation. Zhang Yunqing said, oh, and then asked, what if this problem must be solved? How to solve it within your scope of authority? Jin Haran replied, there is no way to solve it at present. All the company pays is in cash. It is directly transferred from the public account to the public account. There is no channel for the company to pay the money directly to Mr. Lei. Does that mean there is no solution? Jin Haran said rather helplessly, it can be said that it is basically unsolvable. After Zhang Yunqing heard what Jin Haran said, he didn't want to say anything. Mr. Lei, you see, the metalworking industry has said that there is no solution. I don't think it can be solved in a short time. After I become more familiar with the company's operating mechanism in the future, I will help you slowly think of a solution. When you should urge Xia Hoyue to pay back the money, you should continue to urge him. We both try hard to get him to pay you back as soon as possible. What do you think? Okay, thank you Mr. Zhang. You are welcome. It was almost time, and Lei Bing was still in a hurry to get to Nanshan Airport. Several people had to end the party in time, and Jin Haran drove Lei Bing to Nanshan Airport to take a flight back to Kyoto. After the two left, Song Xiaoshan called the service to settle the bill and issue the invoice. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, this afternoon, I originally wanted to discuss it, and it would be better if we meet Su Xishan in the evening. But today at noon, Mr. Lei came and disrupted this rhythm. Everyone drank, and it was probably impossible to explain in time. Xiaoshan, no. It's okay. Let's have a good rest in the afternoon. As for things in the evening, we'll just act accordingly and see what the other party says before we talk. Okay, Mr. Zhao, let's go back to the project department to rest first. At 6 o'clock in the evening, we can pick up Su Gong together. Okay, deal. After the three people returned to the Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 project department, they each went back to their dormitories to rest. 6 o'clock in the evening arrived quickly. Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, and Song Xiaoshan all set reminder alarms and gathered downstairs at the project department on time. Song Xiaoshan called Su Xishan, Mr. Su, I will pick you up at the door of your community in 5 minutes. Good. Song Xiaoshan sat in the cab, Zhao Manfu sat behind the driver, and Zhang Yunqing sat in the passenger seat. The seat on the right side of the back seat was reserved for Su Xishan. After Song Xiaoshan drove to the gate of the community agreed with Su Xishan was already waiting on the roadside. Song Xiaoshan lowered the 2 windows on the right side, turned to Su Xishan and said, Mr. Su, get in the car. Su Xishan opened the right rear door, sat down and closed the door. When he saw Zhao Manfu sitting on the left, he stretched out his hand to shake Zhao Manfu's hand and said, Welcome back, Mr. Zhao. Zhao Manfu reached out to shake hands with Su Xishan in time and smiled, Please give me your support, Mr. Su. Mr. Zhao, did you come here today? Yes, I just arrived. If you come this time, don't leave. At least you can't leave until the construction of landscape improvement is actually started. Absolutely, don't worry, Mr. Su. Mr. Zhao, I'm just worried. Now I see that you have been unable to move. I feel very anxious. Mr. Su, don't worry. It will take some time for the project to start. Didn't Song Xiaoshan give you a report? The reason why your project can't be started now? It's because your company didn't give you money. Oh, as far as I know, Mr. Su, whether a project can be launched has something to do with money. But it's not all about money. For example, take our landscape improvement plan as an example. There is no need to pay workers wages first. They can finish the work for a month and then directly use the attendance sheet to pay wages. At that time, we need the progress payment you give us to pay wages. Therefore, the company will not issue workers' salary advances. Mr. Zhao makes sense. Song Xiaoshan. You have been urging Mr. Zhao to come over. What you are saying is that after Mr. Zhao comes over, the problem can be solved and the project can be started. Listen, Mr. Zhao still doesn't know the situations you usually tell me. Song Xiaoshan knew that this topic was difficult to answer. He needed more time to think about how to answer more appropriately, so he said, Mr. Su, I am concentrating on driving now. After we arrive at the destination, I will explain the difficulties here one by one. Report to leaders on a regular basis. I believe we will definitely be able to come up with a solution that has the best of both worlds tonight. How about it? I think it's okay. Let's talk about more specific things later. Song Xiaoshan asked for Su Xishan's consent. While driving seriously, he silently thought in his heart about how he should report to Zhao Manfu later in order to solve the problem without letting Su Xishan see the complex problems within the company. Song Xiaoshan drove the car to a popular Hunan restaurant in Cheongshan City. After parking the car, he first came to the front desk. Hello, what is the number of the private room I booked? Hello, sir, please tell me your phone number for ordering. Song Xiaoshan handed over his business card to the front desk clerk. This is my business card. This is the phone number that ordered the meal. Okay, sir. The private room number you booked is Chiyu. Okay. There are 4 of us in total, and we are all here. The food can be served according to dining standards. Okay. Chiyu's guests are here, please take them with you. Chiyu's guests, please come this way. The waiter took the 4 people to the Chiyu private room and asked, Sir, how many guests are there in total? Are they all here? Song Xiaoshan, 4 of you, come together. We have set a standard for ordering food. Just serve according to the standard. Okay, please wait. The waiter brought all the dishes in about 20 minutes. Zhao Manfu hosted the wine bureau on everyone's recommendation. In a warm and pleasant atmosphere, the four people actively communicated and jointly sought a good solution. Song Xiaoshan took the initiative to report, "Mr. Zhao, I will make several calls every day to urge you to come. The first important thing is the party tonight. I made a promise to Su Gong that if the upgrade project of Bowen Phase 1 was completed by Western architecture, I would definitely facilitate a gathering like this tonight." Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "What's the matter? As long as Mr. Su is willing, I can come once a week." Su Sheshan supported from the side and said, "Mr. Zhao, don't listen to Xiao Shan, he can often tell the truth with his words. Xiao Shan, you'd better report the real purpose of inviting Mr. Zhao here." Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, "The second important purpose is, of course, to ask Mr. Zhao to come to the project department to help coordinate the headquarters to help solve the problem of funding needs." Zhao Manfu looked confused and asked, "Didn't Yunqing Nai sign a report to the company before we left last time?" "Yes. I remember that the issue of funding needed for the project was already mentioned in that report." "Yes. The report has been signed and approved and has been fed back to the project department Jin Haran Metalworking. However, the money has not arrived yet. Did you ever tell me what the reason was?" "It's not clear yet. I've asked the metalworker many times and I haven't received the money yet." After hearing this situation, Zhao Manfu said to Zhang Yunqing, "Yunqing, please help sort it out tomorrow to find out why the payment was not sent to the project department." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Yes, I will ask the metal worker and forest worker Lin Yiping to find out about it tomorrow morning." Su Sheshan asked, "Manager Song, have you gone to Mr. Zhao to get the money, so you can start moving?" Song Xiaoshan explained, "Mr. Su, when it comes to projects, there are always some misunderstandings between Party A and Party B." Su Sheshan smiled and said, "Manager Song might as well come and listen." "Good. Party A often thinks of it today and asks us to take action tomorrow. Some things just can't be done. For example, the exterior wall tiles of the landscape wall that were just decided today are 20 mm thick Chinese red granite. Then I asked, this is only a small thing of 5 square meters, but for such a big unit like yours, the granite must be put up tomorrow. As a vulnerable group, our construction unit generally agrees to do it well. As a result, the second, third, fourth, and even fifth days were not posted yet. This will cause Party A to not understand our construction unit even more. Yes, I am very incomprehensible now that I am Party A. Can't you handle such a small thing? Mr. Su, these things depend on luck. Manager Song, please explain in detail. I'm a little confused when you say that. What I just mentioned about Party A's request to install 20 mm thick Chinese red granite the next day, there are several possibilities. The first one is the most satisfactory result for you, Party A. There happened to be 20 mm thick Chinese red granite material on site, and there happened to be workers, so the task was easily completed. Yes, this is our favorite as Party A. After the second one, you won't like it very much. Second, there happens to be 20 mm thick Chinese red granite material on site, but there are no skilled workers to lay it, which will result in the task not being completed. Yes, this is a possibility, but you can look for this again. If there is nothing in the morning, come in the afternoon. You don't quite understand our construction unit. If no one comes in the morning, they won't come in the afternoon. Otherwise, they will still have to pay 1 day's wages. Then we will only lay the 5 square meters of granite. Isn't that a huge loss? Yes, please tell me what other possibilities there are. The third is that there is no 20 mm thick Chinese red granite material on site, so it needs to be purchased. Sometimes if you are lucky, it is available in a nearby market, and it can be done in a day or two. Right. The fourth type is that there is no 20 mm thick Chinese red granite material on site, and it needs to be purchased. If you are unlucky, the nearby market does not have it. You need to order it from other markets or mines. In this case, it often takes more than a week. Yes, it will be troublesome if this happens. So, Mr. Su, although our construction unit wants to do some projects to make a living, we are extremely unwilling to do work that rushes for work. Because whether the urgent work can be completed on time is affected by too many factors. Even wind and rain may affect our material supply and affect our on-site construction speed. Mr. Su, if we want to really rush to complete this project this time, it must be based on the current plan and confirm various materials and samples as soon as possible according to the opinions of our art masters. Only then can it be done quickly. I can't make the decision on this. I can only help with price issues, contract signing, payment, settlement, etc. You still have to ask our on-site manager Lu Yuza to confirm the samples. Okay. Mr. Su. But what about after talking about this? I just want to mention it to you by the way. Your Lu Yuza and Lu workers are quite slow in confirming the samples. It has been more than a week since our samples were handed over and they haven't been finalized for us yet. With factors like these, we don't know what to buy even if we have money. When you are free. Or when it is convenient. You can also help us communicate with Mr. Lu and let him know this truth. As soon as he delays the confirmation of the sample. The progress of our project must have been naturally delayed. It's okay to give you a word, but for confirmation, you still need to ask him for confirmation, otherwise the management will be in chaos. You can have this, thank you, Su Gong, here's a toast to you. Drink together and drink together. Su Sheshan asked again, is the current situation of your project department such that the samples have not been confirmed and the money has not been received, so there is no way to get things started? Song Xiaoshan replied helplessly, it has a bit of this flavor. Su Sheshan said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, if you are still unable to start construction after more than a week with this 9 million supplementary contract. Although Manager Song explained it clearly to me just now, I also expressed my understanding. But in the process of communicating with relevant leaders of the company, I still heard some gossip. Many leaders are complaining about our Mr. Tang Jiqiang, saying that he does not have the ability to identify the team and has to bite the bullet and designate you as a construction unit. If you cannot eliminate this adverse effect smoothly. First of all, it is difficult to approve the progress payment of your supplementary contract, and it will be difficult to approve the settlement in the future. If I want to do the landscaping project of Bowen Phase 2 in the future, I think the hope will become very slim. Zhao Manfu's face also looked ugly, and he slowly said word by word, then, Mr. Su, do you have any good suggestions? Su Sheshan replied, there are suggestions, but you are currently facing so many difficulties, can you continue to implement them? Zhao Manfu promised confidently, as long as there is a possible temporary solution, I am willing to try it. I also asked Mr. Su to give me some advice. Su Sheshan replied, don't take it seriously if you give me advice, it's too serious. There can be some suggestions. My understanding is that some of our leaders at Party A actually look at the symptoms and fail to see the essential problems. They either don't understand it themselves, or they understand it themselves, but they just want to cause trouble for us. So, no matter what others think. My understanding is that as long as the on-site construction of the project department is started, it is not that important whether it really starts. At least this can stop others' mouths for a while. During this period of time, if you deal with the conditions necessary for construction, you will naturally be able to overcome the current difficulty. After hearing this, Zhao Manfu's eyes lit up and he said, I understand Mr. Su's suggestion. Manager Song, do you understand it? Do you know how to solve it? Song Xiaoshan replied, our company controls costs very strictly. If we use some workers to do some useless work, on the surface it seems to be passing the test, but in fact it is a waste of money and it will be difficult to reimburse. And if you want to do this, you need the work support of Mr. Zhang Yunqing and your department. Zhang Yunqing, I clearly support it, but the project department needs to use their brains to try to get the best of both worlds. Song Xiaoshan explained, follow the tips Mr. Su just gave me. I think we can first arrange for Ms. Jiang, the greening labor team leader, to arrange for some workers to come in and prune the plants in the area that needs to be constructed and clean up the site. In this case, there is no problem in doing it for a few days. If Yuxingjia's seedlings are purchased in a few days, the seedlings can be planted directly. In this case, the greening improvement part is completely activated. The money involved is not much. At most, sometimes overtime pay requires a little cash. We just need to make sure that we can create a wage schedule and pay wages to Sister Jiang's workers at the end of the month. Zhao Manfu looked at Su Sheshan. Mr. Su, do you think Xiaoshan's suggestion is okay? Su Sheshan replied, I think it's okay, at least make sure to take action first. But what about the rest of you? What about the repair and improvement of swimming pools? Songs. Su Sheshan asked, can you start the swimming pool repair work tomorrow? Song Xiaoshan, you can definitely start it first, it's just a phone call. I'll call Sister Jiang now, please wait a moment. Otherwise, there would be no workers tomorrow. Su Sheshan smiled and said, if you had done this earlier, how could I still be so worried? Song Xiaoshan picked his head in embarrassment and said with a smile, I'm sorry for making you worry. I'll give you a toast to make up for your guilt. Su Sheshan smiled and said, okay, after drinking this drink, you can make a phone call immediately. I want it. I'll fight it right away. After Song Xiaoshan finished the glass of wine he had given to Su Sheshan, he stood up and picked up his cell phone to call Sister Jiang, the head of the greening worker team. Sister Jiang, hello. An enthusiastic middle-aged female voice came over the phone. Hello, Mr. Song. I haven't received a call from you for a long time. I didn't take care of you when I had business. Or am I not a good brother anymore? Song Xiaoshan smiled awkwardly and said, of course we are good brothers. No, I will think of you whenever something good happens. Oh, that's how it is. What a good thing, brother, please tell me, look at my bad temper. 30 greening workers will come tomorrow. Please ask me to make arrangements for you when you get to the construction site. It's so late, I'm afraid I won't be able to call so many people. Try your best to reach this number. If you can't reach it, make sure there are more than 20, okay? Wait a moment, I'll figure out which people are available. Okay, just tell me what you have planned. Don't hang up the phone, wait a little while, and I can count it out. Hey, brother, are you still there? Here, Sister Jiang, tell me. 20 people can definitely guarantee it. If there are 30 people, I will try to make phone calls later to try to satisfy you. See if it works. Okay, Sister Jiang, I'll do as you say. After hanging up the phone, Song Xiaoshan said, Mr. Su, arrange for 30 workers to start the greening work tomorrow morning. The repair work of the swimming pool will start with the water release tomorrow. Su Sheshan said, okay, if you had arranged this earlier, would have received a lot less criticism. Song Xiaoshan said, I didn't think about it well before and couldn't make up my mind. It was you who gave me good advice today, and it was Mr. Zhao who gave me the courage to arrange things. That's why I dare to arrange the startup work under such circumstances. In fact, my risk is still very high. The two leaders must continue to support my work so that I can continue to do it. Su Sheshan smiled and said, I definitely support you to do it quickly. I believe that Mr. Zhao is also quite supportive of your work. Is it Mr. Zhao? Zhao Manfu smiled and said, as Party A, Mr. Su is willing to support Song Xiaoshan's work. As his direct superior, of course I am obliged to support him. I propose that we, as 3 people from Party B, pay tribute to Mr. Su from Party A, our parents. After Zhao Manfu finished speaking, he stood up holding the wine glass. Song Xiaoshan and Zhang Yunqing stood up. Su Sheshan also stood up and raised the wine glass to clink with Zhao Manfu, Song Xiaoshan and Zhang Yunqing one by one, and then the four of them drank it down. Zhang Yunqing found an opportunity and asked Su Sheshan, who was sitting next to him, for advice. Mr. Su, you see, we are arranging this job rushing work now. In fact, we are very nervous about it. The Chinese New Year is coming soon at this time. Although the original construction period was 2 months, the last 10 days were all during the Spring Festival. In this case, according to tradition, it is impossible for workers to go to work during the Spring Festival. In fact, our allowable construction period suddenly changed from 60 days to about 45 days. In addition, the project has not really started since we left last time. Now it turns out that we have wasted another 7 days. There are only 38 days of actual construction time left. Su Sheshan nodded and said, I have also calculated what you said, and it makes sense. That's why I urge you to really take action. Zhang Yunqing said, because the situation is quite special, there are only a few days until the end of the month. We have stepped up the work, machinery, and materials in the past few days, and brought in everything we can. Then, can you allow us to do this? Report some progress payment. Su Sheshan looked at Zhang Yunqing and said nothing. Seeing this situation, Zhang Yunqing knew that there was no rush, so he raised his glass and toasted Su Sheshan with a glass of wine before continuing, Mr. Su, what do you think? Our company is now a truly big company. Almost every project requires revenue to determine expenditure. Su Sheshan asked, what does it mean to determine expenditure by revenue? Zhang Yunqing explained, for example, for our current Bowen Phase 1 project, the cumulative receipts from upstream parties are 10 million, so our total cumulative payments from downstream parties are not allowed to exceed 10 million. Generally, it is required that the total amount of accumulated payments to the next party should be less than or equal to 80% of the cumulative amount of payments to the upper party, that is to say, it should not be greater than 8 million. Su Sheshan replied, I understand, this is equivalent to your company intercepting 20% of our company's payment to you and using it elsewhere. Zhang Yunqing explained, in fact, it is not considered a cut-off, because in addition to paying for labor services, material suppliers, and machinery, the company also needs to pay some necessary expenses. Su Sheshan asked, apart from these necessary payments, what other expenses are there? People in your construction unit just like to exaggerate the facts. Zhang Yunqing smiled slightly awkwardly and said, construction units sometimes do exaggerate difficulties in order to safeguard their own interests. However, our company also needs to pay some expenses other than the project fee, such as business tax surcharge, corporate income tax, office rent, management personnel's salaries and bonuses, fixed assets, scientific research investment, etc. For the convenience of reading next time, you can click Collect below to record this reading. Chapter 431, What does it mean to determine expenditure based on income, and you can see the reading record when you open the bookshelf next time. Su Sheshan asked, Mr. Zhang, as for the business tax surcharge, corporate income tax, office rent, management personnel's salary and bonus, fixed assets, scientific research investment, etc. you mentioned, these together can account for your income. 20% of the payment? Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, Mr. Su, you may not know something. We are a listed company, so there is no way to avoid taxes. At least none of the personal income tax corresponding to the salaries and bonuses of our employees has been avoided. Every official employee of Western Construction knows this. The business tax is generally around 3% plus a surcharge of about 4%, and the corporate income tax is amortized at about 3%. The salaries and bonuses of personnel alone account for about 8% of the company's output value. Note that it is 8% of the output value, not 8% of the payment amount, because there are still many places that have completed the output value but have not received the proportion agreed in the contract. Project funds. The rent for office space is about 1%, the purchase of fixed assets is about 0.5%, and our investment in scientific research is relatively small now, about 1.5%. Mr. Su, look at 4% plus 3% plus 8% plus 1% plus 0.5% plus 1.5% equals 18%, which means that about 18% of our completed output value was used for indirect project payment. Su Sheshan asked with an unbelievable expression, "This should be the core secret of your company, is there any falsehood in it? How long have you been coming to Western architecture?" "No, so clearly." Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, "There are no secrets in listed companies, and a lot of data must be disclosed voluntarily. The above data was recorded some time ago when I returned to the company to participate in the boss's personal training course. Because these data are quite surprising to me. Under normal circumstances, it is understood that these expenses are only a few percent, but after careful calculation, there is no big problem with his account, it is just whether it is accurate. Of course, for such a large company, with so many projects running at the same time, it can be understood that the data such as output value and payment collection are dynamic and changing in real time." Su Shishan nodded and said, "Okay, I understand. It seems that the cost of listed companies is too high. Compared with other companies, the demand for profits will be higher." Zhang Yunqing said with a smile, "Mr. Su's analysis is very accurate. It is true that the cost is relatively higher than those that are not on the market. Having said so much, I just want to ask Mr. Su to loosen his grip on the progress payment of our project funds at the end of the month, so that we can receive the money earlier so that we can rush to complete this rush-type project." Su Shishan said, "There are still a few days before the end of the month. Please let me think about it again." Zhang Yunqing had no choice but to toast another glass of wine and said, "As long as you can consider it, thank you Mr. Su." Zhang Yunqing asked, "Mr. Su, have we signed the supplementary contract?" "It has been sent back. Just come to me in the office tomorrow morning and take back your copies." "Okay, thank you, Mr. Su." Su Sheshan asked Song Xiaoshan, "After the construction of your project starts, are there any difficulties? Do you still need to hold a meeting between us and your managers?" "Mr. Su, there is no need for a meeting. No matter what happens on the project during this period, we will just send someone to communicate with you and Mr. Lu in time. Some things on the project site are difficult to explain clearly in the office. As long as we call to the project site, everyone will negotiate amicably, and the problem will be solved in a matter of seconds." Su Sheshan nodded with satisfaction and said, "That's okay, it's simple and efficient." Zhao Manfu saw that everyone was almost done drinking, so he asked Su Sheshan for his opinion and said, "Mr. Su, let's open another bottle of liquor." Su Sheshan shook his head and said, "No, I'm almost drunk. You see, Mr. Zhang is almost asleep." Don't worry about him. With his drinking capacity, he is said to be able to drink a glass of wine. Su Sheshan smiled and said, "Mr. Zhao, Mr. Song, and Mr. Zhang, come on, let's all drink the wine in the cup and have a group member's drink, and we'll disperse tonight." The four of them stood up together and drank the last glass of wine in one gulp. After sending Su Sheshan back to the door of his community, Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, and Song Xiaoshan made an appointment to have a meeting in the project department conference room at 9:30 the next morning, and then went back to their dormitories to rest. At 7 o'clock in the morning the next day, Song Xiaoshan, resident art director Xiang Qi, garden construction engineer Zhao Dejin, greening engineer Wang Bin, hydropower engineer Zhou Qingchen, and civil engineering estimator Jean Haran came to the swimming pool of Bowen Phase 1 together. Song Xiaoshan said to Sister Jiang, together with Jean Haran and Zhao Dejin, "First count the number of workers brought today." Sister Jiang agreed, "Okay. I'll tell the workers right away. Please stand in 3 rows, with dozens of people in each row." Sister Jiang said to Zhao Dejin and Jean Haran, "Please ask Mr. Zhao and Mr. Jean to count the number of people." Jean Haran counted the number of people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29 people, Mr. Song. Zhao Dejin did not count out loud, but silently counted the number of people.